Hello everyone. Hello Bernty, J-Pog, Tainted, Ermin, Ermin Zimmerman. I don't know what that was. Don't ask me. Hello. Good evening. Is that the Queen Ween himself? The hugely one? B-Top, Sir B-Top, Sir B-Topus Rex. Crazy seeing you here, B-Top. Hello, B-Top, how are you? No you, Bernty, no you. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back, welcome back. Good to see you all. We returned. Actually, why didn't I think of putting that there earlier? There we go. It's much more visible. I've just come across something that would have made reading chat a lot easier in the future. I'll put that there. Put that here. There you go. I hope you're doing great, B-Top. Hello. How have you been, B-Top? You are? Good to hear, good to hear. Your favorite streamer. Your favorite streamer? Me? Your favorite streamer? Me? Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm in a room. A red room with rats. And rats make me crazy. I'm doing laundry at the moment. Well, I hope your laundry goes smoothly. I did mine, what was it, Friday? I think it was Friday. It's either Friday or Thursday. I don't even remember. Alright. Into game. Last time on Baldur's Gate Z, I, snuck my way, by snuck, I mean murdered my way into the Githyanki Fetch. Very sneakily. Didn't realize I wasn't supposed to be here, I guess. And I guess it's on me to keep cleaning them up. You enjoy your life, J-Pog. On the Disco Shadow, how are you? Disco Kawaii. There's more Githyanki, spooky Githyankis to, you know.
Of surprise.
You guys know what time it is. Time to turn the lights off. Sucks to be Githyanki, no dark vision. Sneaky Asterian. I'm doing alright, Disco, thanks for asking. Big vibing, you know. The question is, can you lockpick it without actually stepping inside the gate? No, but he did succeed his stealth check.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move.
I don't know why he did that. I think I may have accidentally clicked something. He successfully snuck, but for whatever reason. Braced. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking.
Quick and quiet.
Right, now we won't do a silly brace. Is that the Reznov raccoon raiding silly me? Hello, Reznov. How you been? How you been? Mr. Reznov? The raccoon? Hello, Miles54. Hello, Special Edition Toes. Hello, a real boy. Opposed to Epic Boy. Hi, welcome. You've been doing good, just doing a lot of games that felt like work. Feel like work? I've been doing a lot of this game.
Over here.
It's crazy.
Concerned and excited.
Actually, can I turn off all these lights while invisible? Or while invisible? Nope, I can turn them on. Cool. Turn off all the lights to stay in. They don't need to see.
Alright.
They don't need to see anything where they're going. Simulators? Oh, what kind of simulators?
I would be more concerned and excited.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Alright. Mission successful. Get rid of the light.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Light on my feet.
Ready for some good news. Long and
Now we set up for the extermination.
Should have worn better boots.
But I hope you had a lovely stream, Reznov, despite it feeling like work, I suppose. I welcome you all in. For anyone who's new here, I'm Polite Wicked, the virtual vampire variety and good vibes. I just like to chill out and play games while talking to chat, you know? Good times, good times.
I would be more concerned and excited.
Alright, I'm gonna want to do this here. Surely I can one-shot this dude. But in the case I cannot, I guess I could always just push him off. Get a little closer.
I would be more concerned and excited.
Buy poison, just in case. It doesn't hurt to use a poison.
I'd love to, thanks.
I'll also have you apply a poison. No reason not to.
I would be more concerned and excited.
But feeling like work is what made it awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it paid off then. Glad to hear it was a good time. I hope many more good times will follow.
Something smells tasty.
And excited.
Well, he's not dead yet, but he's surprised, which means he's not getting another turn.
Want another?
Heading successful? Well, I mean, you know what? Whatever, I'll take it. Bam.
The dance macabre.
Got to focus.
Let's
Let's turn someone inside out.
And down you go. Splat on the floor. Brace. Big dice, big dice. Bam. B-Tap and Vesnog. They go back, yo. It's a couple of hot dog dudes.
Nothing important is ever easy. Breathe deep and move.
Wait, did they change how it works? Even though I'm sneaking, I'm still in combat? I mean, I don't mind it. It keeps me dialed in on the turns, as long as I don't know where I am. No, it shows my little shadow thing, so they know where I was, even though they never knew where I was. Interesting. Oh. Path interrupted. Thing. Oh. Oh, hello there. Oh boy, how gruesome that was quite the death.
We have to keep going.
Man definitely burned to death. Oh.
Let's do it.
She's no longer surprised, but she's still also well dead. Very dead. Is that a kitty coda? Kitty coda club? Royal beholder eye stalk. Even in death, the boldest eyes regard you with a mix of hauteur and suspicion. Alright then.
Making me sweat. Hey?
Hello, Zal. I hope you're out and about this very well. You deal damage with a cantrip, you gain arcane synergy for 2 turns. Weapon attacks deal additional damage equal to the entity's spellcasting modifier. That could actually be interesting for my bard. Because my spell casting modifier is indeed charisma. And if all I have to do is use a cantrip 1 turn, and that's next turn's follow-up attacks, an extra 4 damage currently, or is it 5 already? One of the two. Doesn't hurt to have either way.
No time to rest.
Thank you,
Here goes
reporter.
nothing.
Kobolds entering the area, pursuing dragon. Threat posed minimal. Suggested course of action, ignore. Ignore the dragon. Alright, kobolds. Might be foolish to ignore a dragon, but you know, ignoring kobolds, that's fine. Let's go. My mom's just getting this phone. You have anything to say, lady?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Such a massive difference in viewing this game from someone who doesn't really understand what they're doing to someone like me who does. It's a totally different game, dude. Is it? Have any examples, Coda? What makes is it a good thing? Is it just an interesting thing? I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing to watch someone who doesn't have experience, because then you get to see it from a new lens if you yourself have experience. If you don't have experience, though, it might be a little more interesting to see it from someone who does. I don't know. Could be different, definitely different ways of going about that. How did you end up here?
Road to Baldur's Gates.
Oh wait, this is a chick who,
Took a new path. Found monastery.
was looking at, the Githyanki from afar. Did you remember?
Rhyme. Blood of Lathander. Hidden. Guarded by monks.
Oh, that's right, I still have to
Decided
do that.
to look for it.
Quite the little treasure, Delver, aren't you? How does this rhyme go?
East, west, blood is blessed. Beneath sun, it finds its rest.
What is the blood?
Powerful relic, valuable. Wanted to sell.
Ah, yes.
Start again.
Hubris, her undoing. Where can I find the blood?
Inside, couldn't find. The spell's power wane.
Yo, free experience. I'll take it. Bloodied? No. In blood-spattered capital, a dying monk tortured by the Githyanki begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, dull her pain, and kill her, escort her to the golden stairs, to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Rip monk. Good thing for you, you enjoy it more when the gameplay is smooth instead of 4 hours of second guessing. Admit that there's a certain charm in watching a noob. What? It gets hard to resist the backseating, and with experienced play, you don't need to even think about it. You just get to be along for the journey. No feeling of needing to correct someone when they're I can see how that would be a thing. I'm well acquainted with the rules of D&D and such. A thorough account of how best to protect your mind from illicit manipulation and subsequent domination. When dealing with mind players, remember that it is their nature to assess the utility, strengths, and weaknesses of those around them, and to manipulate in order to get what they want. The best countermeasure you can take against a mind player is simply to avoid it. Any attempts to outsmart it will fail. If that is not an option, then there are 3 things to remember that may just save your mind. Pay attention to its actions, not its words. Where mind players are concerned, it is true that actions speak louder than words. Especially words that are tailored spoken to fit a mind player's manipulative agenda. Strengthen your relationship with others. The greatest thing you can do to offset a mind player's designs upon you is to have allies, strong allies. Trust in those you know you can trust and build your relationship with them. They are the ones who will have your back when you most need it. 3. Even mind players have wants and desires. The only circumstance in which a relationship with a mind player may be beneficial to you is if you both want exactly the same thing. In the unlikely case that this is true, bear in mind that once you have outlived your purpose to a mind player, it will have no use for you. Wise words. And very, very implicative. You know, I know they said they don't have any plans for like microtransactions and stuff, but I, to some extent, hope they have DLC in terms of like adding officially supported classes and races. Like with how pivotal goblins are in this game. maybe even bugbears. I feel like it'd be interesting to have be able to play through the game with a goblin or a bugbear. Actually, let's go out, up and out. I want to do the ceremonial thing. I think I'll do that after a long rest. Just in case, and carry on the rest of this place. Especially Definitive Edition, like 2 of the oh yes, for the Divinity Original Sin 2. Uh-oh. Game is not responding. Danger. A definitive edition is a little different, right? Like, I mean, I would be totally down if they had if they did it for free, right? Like if they just added it in later on. But I mean, with the quality of this game and how much work I would have to go into adding just a new race and adding new dialogue voices and all of the stuff that would be involved, I would definitely pay. I'd pay for new races and classes. Of course, you're gonna have people who mod in other races and classes, quite possibly. Well, I mean, most definitely, but kind of hard to beat like official support for something, you know. And all the effort that went into this game.
The blood of Lathander, spilled in holy battle with Samaster, immortalized here for all to worship.
The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into the common tongue. It is an inventory of items taken by the Githyanki from the Lathandrian monks on their initial takeover of the monastery, and the subsequent shipment of major valuables back to Nera. The monks never stood a chance. I mean, a changeling definitely would be interesting and doable, right? Like, they already have the tech to do a changeling. They're already just in the mask of the shapeshifter. Instead of having to put on a mask, it'd just be a built-in thing to the race. So a changeling could easily be doable.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Should be easy.
Kobold could be fun. Definitely wouldn't mind a kobold.
Step quick.
Zhang.
Still breathing.
You missed the armored coring, Zhang. The missiles describing a holy artifact of Lathander is penned in particularly favored hand. His radiance has faded from the unworthy gazes of ye lightless wretches. We have failed the morning load, and I record the billing in the pages of this tome. To think he once stood on our imperfect world, amongst us imperfect mortals, felled the villain Samster with his holy brilliance. He bled for us, brethren, and we were tasked with locking our gazes eternally upon his blood. We let those gazes falter, and the blood was taken. Wrenched from our sight, it is a test, one that this chapel is duty-bound to undertake. I pass the keeping of this record along to Paladin Vasid, chosen in the light to find the relic. Paladin, when you look upon the blood, I pray Lathander honors your deeds by burning out your eyes. Intense.
Moving in.
I'm doing alright. How are you, Jean?
Please.
Jean. We should have minded me. Mind you. His Holy Blood, Volume 2, Paladin Vasid. This missile charts an expedition to find the lost relic called the Blood of Lathander. While mine eyes remain unscorched, we have made great progress in finding his lost blood. After many suns of searching, I pen this entry as our gaze lies upon a Sharan outpost nestled among the valleys of Shiandar. We know the Sharans hold the blood. They dropped a cargo trunk during transport when and the lid slipped open. It was only a moment, but my shining adherence, what a moment it was. The entire riverbank aflame with a soothing radiance, the same rosy light of summer dawn. You could practically hear its morning song bounce between the valley's walls. We advance upon those heretic nightbringers at the first light of dawn tomorrow, and shall leave not but ashes in our wake. Take the holy books with me. Why? Because I can. How's the Zhong de Zhong? Zhong de Long? De Long Zhong? Long Zhong Silver?
What's hiding here?
Not gonna lie, fish actually sounds kinda yummy. I could go for some fish right now. Skeleton.
What's that?
It's a breakable wall. But I've already been out of there. Yeah, I've already been out of there. Dark Ages caused by vampire taking all the books. I mean, a Dark Age is perfect for a vampire. No better time. For this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers. Absolute. Answering the call.
What's happening at the moment?
Gathering. Coalescing.
Cookie James.
Preparing.
I mean, Violet, what's better for a vampire than not having to deal with the sun? Preparing for what?
Orders from the General.
What were the orders? What general?
Chosen of the Absolute.
Names, lady, names. What do you know about the weapon?
Nothing. Didn't know.
The spell's power.
So the
Very useful
Githyanki
name.
aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing.
Alright. Oh yeah, we need to go upstairs.
Let's see what this does.
Upstairs. Yes, technically this way. Break down the barricade. Up. 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 Here, Frolic. You're much more better at this. Up. Ah, there you go.
Right, what now? Have to keep going.
Thank you, Garlic.
What's
Always such a
inside?
homie. How are you, James?
Keep them busy! Thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Fire the lance. Fire the Zhong. Fire the Zhong cannon. Violet, load the Zhong cannon.
Here we go.
You ain't got anything to say. No, I'm just chilling out. Fair enough. Sister flower, sister flower. This is flower, this is flower. Color Lube. Did I ever pick up the dual wielding fighting? I don't think I did. I picked up the static movement, didn't I? Next level I could pick it up. But also next level I could pick up make me charisma 20. That's probably the play. You're good. Just did one of the most hype missions in Armor 4. Unlocked a lot of new parts. I'm gonna update your build. Nice. Good job, James. James drunk, just like Garby and Jean. I don't remember which box did I put gear in. I'm saving this one. Alright, let's go ahead and put these in here. And nothing I'm carrying around those heavy swords right now. No reason for you not to wear this one instead. Anything else I should be putting in the chest for now? Maybe you should be using this scissor dagger in your often. There you go. And sign some of this hue. I'm carrying a non-white tank around. And looking rather hefty there in food carrying relic. Let's change that. Take on. I don't have an extra bag around, do I? I feel like I should though. Because I killed Mindara, didn't I? Oh, well, whatever. Not the end of the world. Bag of my still included this one, right? In you go, potatoes. In you go, carrot. In you go, sausage, and raspberries, and wine. More wine, and this and that, like this, like that. Hello, me. No, you. No, you. If anyone's here is cute, it's you, not me. Oh, that's the wrong chest. Someone shut up, little pixie for me. Adorable Arctic heat box. In the description, you know. They're not just an Arctic box, they're an Arctic heat box. Chewy of adorable subspecies. Pork loin. Pork belly, sausage, cut ham, cured ham, onion, lemon, You're the kitty, bee, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, cute bee. Right. I think this fixed that problem. It did. Very cool. Right. Characters are ready to eep. Kitty Coda. Hey, Owlbear Cub is back. The
Blood
little boy's back.
hurts.
You're hurt. Let me see. There's no way I can mess this up. It's a 5. Not a single way I can mess it up. Would have had to crit or fail that.
Cut.
Alright, let me heal it better. Let me heal it better, little guy. You're a gamer.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How'd it happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
About something bigger? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
And did you kill any?
Kill. No. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
It smells like rotting flesh. How charming. Small chubby owlbear. He's a little boy. Alex inspired.
Home.
Pet him.
Friend. Nice. No bite.
He's just a little boy.
Home.
What
Friend. Nice.
the... Ew, how many inspirers are going off? Everybody is fond of the little owlbear, it would seem. Honestly, fair. Just need a bath. Owlbears have a sweet scent and clean. Or owls, not owlbears. I can't say I know what a clean owl or a clean bear smells like. Never been around either. Alright. Let's go, everyone. Vamonos. Da 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 da. Time
I'm
to
ready.
take on the day anew. A long shadow for everybody. Movement speed, very useful. Orkion. Orkion. Azeroth Nintio Synthos. And let's go ahead and use aid. Actually, an extra HP could really make or break getting one shot or something by a boss or something. Freedom of...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Put this on its pedestal. Neat. Morning Lord's Radiance. Your weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4 radiant damage.
With haste.
What's
Something
in
good
that
here, I hope.
pouch? A letter in a Dawnmaster crest. This unusually sharp crest bears a marking of the Thander's High Priest, but its practical function is unclear. To the next Dawnmaster, I don't think we're going to make it, but the blood is secure. We close it off with magic. Only one of our own can take it. If anyone else tries, the walls will fall and they won't get out of here alive. Should that happen, pray for a Rosemorn monastery, but do not mourn. It's for the best. In death, new life always.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Hello, PD. Volunteered at an aviary sanctuary for a stint in high school. Birds are pretty cool when you're not freaking out. Birds are pretty cool. You know what else is pretty cool? You guys. You lovely chatters. Lovely adorable beings. Look at you. But I just teleport down to the giving tree. Since it's running all the way down again. Myrrh. Violet Myrrhs. Okay, so I keep this Morning Lord's Radiance. I wonder how long it lasts. Probably till a long rest, like most buffs, I'm guessing. Alright. Hello, Mabel. How are you, kitty?
Who would be? Oh, it is you. Make haste. We have business to conduct.
EP Mabel.
A knife in the dark.
Well, autosave. You know, that's when things are getting real. The game autosaves for you.
This place is even more foreboding than the rest of the creche.
It's unnerving. This place makes my skin crawl.
Do you
Imagine
think
so,
this
Mr.
person is
Vampire.
really going to help us?
Doubt.
It's never been that simple before. I don't know why it would be now.
What kind of restrictions on rest? All you need to long rest is enough camp supplies, which means picking up enough food, which I have plenty of, so I could just keep long resting if I really wanted to, but there's no reason to do so. Take it nice and easy. EP Mabel. So Mabel trying to out me on dead bodies in storages. Because my organs. How do I approach this?
Secrecy above all.
Destruction of property is taken.
Oh. I had a feeling it might do that, that's why I saved right there. I was curious if it would. Now I know though. EP Mabel. Right, passing is just extra damage, yeah. Do I dare talk to them? Do they know about the fact that I murdered everyone? I mean, no one else I ran into in the place seems to mention my murder. So maybe we're good.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Ah, our esteemed guest. Please approach. We have much to discuss.
I was trying to concentrate. Shall we? Let's see.
Alright.
You
They don't
have
care.
something I want. I have the knowledge you need.
Lies. Well, my opinion is. Keaton, how are you today?
Vlaakith's power is
Enjoy your
endless.
life, Printy.
Her patience is not. Approach. I won't ask again. Interesting. My Ardent reported that an Istik survived the crashed Geik slave vessel. You have accomplished much since. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
Are you really?
I heard there is so much goblin blood on your hands that it soaks their children's nightmares. To business. I suspect you plucked something precious from the Geik ship. Something that belongs to us.
Me?
The
Would I
weapon.
ever do that?
Give it to me.
Weapon? What weapon?
Don't do it. The weapon is how I protect you.
Better tread carefully.
How do you know so much about me?
Some of your species say knowledge is power. They are wrong. Knowledge is everything. We took an interest in you when you became involved with this absolute cult. A pestilence of infected slaves, the first symptom of the Grand Design in action. But you are lucky. That weapon you carry is the solution. I have heard it from Queen Vlaakith herself. Hand it over.
I get it,
The Geik are about to execute their grand design and you seek to bargain. Pahakva. The weapon. Now.
I have the weapon.
Is that so? Well then, humor me. What would you ask of an inquisitor?
I could use an ally against the elephants. Ask what you
If you desire to see the might of my people, you will not be disappointed. Our swords are ready to cleave Geik flesh in their legions, with or without your interference. Give me the weapon. Now.
Don't give it to him.
You wonder what happens if you talk to him without a weapon? I always have it on me though. Follows me around.
No.
So, it is found.
So it is, indeed, produced.
Vlaakith Gorg Shkathzai.
The queen who brings conquest to the heavens, sundering planets, destroying the very stars. Hot envy swirls within. Your guts will you to author such cosmic tragedies as she has.
You are
Dark.
permitted to look upon me. You are invited to kneel.
Wave politely. No, you can't throw it away. It won't leave you. Hi.
I expected little of istic education. But here we kneel before our queen.
Looks like she's kneeling for me. She's kneeling for me. Now I'm the queen. Look,
You
look
bear
at me.
that
Look
which
at
is
me.
ours.
Now I'm the queen.
But are you friend or are you thief?
I didn't steal it. It just found me.
At least you brought it back. It is a start. We will test you to assess whether you deserve reward or punishment. The astral prism. It is corrupted.
I shall cleanse it for you, my queen. Tell me how.
Silence, Wargas.
Spooky.
There is someone inside. Their mind is warped, broken, a blunt. They are an agent of the Grand Design, sent to sabotage the astral prism. Our last defense against the return of the Illithid Empire. As long as they live, the prism is compromised. Find the one inside and kill them. Be aware. They are not alone, and they will appeal to your trust. They are not to be believed. You must accept, refuse, and know my fury.
Try to appear in Velka's mind. Try to peer into a god's mind is only a DC of 10. Trying to peer in a... Well, she's not technically a god, but like, she's on the precipice.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears the one inside the artifact more than anything in the world. But she's hiding something. The veil snaps back. Vlaakith's mind shut out to you forever.
Interesting. So the dream visitor inside the artifact. I can't kill them. They protect me from the
You
obsolete.
are being lied to! I will be obeyed! Use the planecaster's power to enter the prison. Be wary of the creature's lying
Case.
Cut it out!
I don't actually plan on killing him. You really scared of what's inside it? I'm curious what's inside it, because if you go inside it, we kind of have to go along, right? Unless there's a way to go inside it without doing so. I mean, can we just use the thing regardless?
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear.
Can you kill yourself?
Perhaps I misheard. You would not speak ill of a god, would you?
I just think a real god could kill whoever she wants.
Blaspheming tongue! You wish to see godhood! I wish you to end!
Game over, your party has been defeated. Wait, if she can just do this, Then how? She used wish. But what stops her from using that later? I don't understand what stops her from just doing that later.
Behind the veil of the God Queen's outer thoughts, death, fear, paranoia. She fears.
Is there autonomy, Wargaz? Kill it!
With pleasure.
Yeah.
Crush Yillik! With me! To the death!
Ugh, why'd I gotta start right next to him?
With fire, baby.
Ugh, starting out with that miss. Come on, Karlak. 2 misses? No. No, we're not doing this. Breath of Reckless. Feeling lazy, gotta take it. I mean, I probably would have won either way. It's just
Behind the
I feel
veil
cheated.
of the God Queen's outer
I felt
thoughts,
cheated.
Death, fear.
With pleasure.
I feel cheated because A, it's put me right in front of him, and I'm a bard who needs to be not next to him. There's no reason I wouldn't have a moment in actual D&D to take a step back before that. But now I'm threatened right in front of him. Saved. Hello, non-dairy saucer. How is your stream?
Come on, can't stay idle.
I mean, I could Misty Step away, but like... Ugh.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Double save, unfortunately.
Gods, it's hot in here. Sometimes the only
All
way
right.
is through.
Wait, does he not have the ability to hit me if I step away? Guess not. Had me muted. It's okay. How are you doing? Doing alright myself. Guess I probably should have tried holding pressing him first. Do you have a better chance to make him drop his weapons like that? Gosh, his save is pretty high, I guess. Laugh. Laugh!
Have to keep going.
God, I love this game. Laugh. Let's see. Pop. Embrace. Bop. What? Ah, that thing I miss. Dummy-ish.
Let's have some fun.
Ugh. Ugh. The misses. I was really hoping I'm nailing in there. Where is it? I don't know why I didn't already have these on him, but hey. Well, at least he can't heal now. That's something.
Catch my breath.
And 2 arrows. Pop up. And another 2 arrows. Pop, pop. One of them was bound to hit. And another 2 arrows.
Wonder if the gods
Okay,
are watching
first.
me.
And another 2 arrows. Pop, pop. Who else wants another 2 arrows? Who else wants another 2 arrows? You look like you will need another 2 arrows. Another 2 arrows. Pop, pop. One miss, but 1 hit. No one that hit was hard, so good. Burritos? A burrito actually sounds pretty yummy, honestly. I could use a burrito. You don't believe you can cook up burritos with what you have at home? Unfortunately. Burritos do sound nice though. For real, for real. Slashing attack is actually pretty good in this game. Mostly because you can use it on the same target. It's kind of nutty. You just attack the same target twice. Right. Bap. Attack me again. Attack me again. Do it. Bap. Get lost. Get lost. Guardian of Faith has my back.
Got to press on.
Let's spill some blood.
Pop. Dead. Pop. Dead. Well. Arcane Synergy. Wait, didn't I see something about Arcane Synergy? Wasn't I gonna put a ring on for that? I never did that, did I? Gain 2 when I am looking condition. Who is that ring? I bought that ring, didn't I? That one I've actually helped with this fight. But then again, I wasn't gonna cast a cantrip anyways. Maybe I should have though. Especially if I was hasted, I could have cast a cantrip then with the slashing flourish. And that would have been even more damage. I'll have to keep that in mind for later. Right. Loot.
Then through.
Time to loot the place, everybody. Actually, let me get this song a rest. Feel better, everyone.
Keep going.
My music making us feel all better. Potion of Angelic Slumber. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of a long rest. Yeah, that's kind of huge. Circlet of Psionic Revenge. When you succeed a saving throw, the foe that caused the throw takes 1 to 4 psychic damage. You also gain a 1 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throws. You know, it's pretty nutty. Also, welcome back to J-Pog. Pretty nutty that I just made him laugh.
Let's have a look.
He lost out on his first turn, so that's huge. Causing an enemy to lose out on a turn in this game. Pretty huge. What am I putting on them? Anyone should be carrying stuff that's correct. Confiscated book. The page of this book has been entirely ripped out and replaced with one crudely pasted message in a common tongue. Please note that any literature concerning the below topic is strictly prohibited. If found in your possession, it will be confiscated. If you think you're found to be reading it, you will answer to Kithric Bezrin herself. Orpheus, Infernal Metals, Magic of the Undead. Woyo. Who doesn't like Violet and J-Punk? Lovely beans.
What's in here?
Gloves of the Belligerent Skies. When the wearer deals thunder, lightning, or radiant damage, inflict 2 turns of reverberation.
Might be useful.
Interesting. In the midst of intricate carvings on the slate, one word in common tongue leaps out at you plainly, your own name. You're talking about us. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation into common tongue. You were right. Moonrise Towers is the place followed the cultist. Followed the cultist trail at Aziaz. Led me all the way up there. Signs of illicit activity for sure. Tadpoles sort wandering around in uniform. Didn't manage to break in, but suffice to say, there's definitely something afoot. Recommend you send this report directly to the palace of Cicerus. Going back shortly, take a look at the pay.
I'll give it a shot.
Voss. The slate is densely passed with carvings. A few words reoccur throughout. Voss. Fishalark. Blackit. Loyalty. A note has been written over the text in common. Voss equals traitor? Question mark. Yeah, I remember that guy. Man tried to ride off on did ride off on the dragon. Box. While concentrating on the spell, the wearer's weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. Interesting. Could actually be useful. I do find myself concentrating on spells, and especially if I use slashing flourish, I think that hits twice. So that'd be at least 2 psychic damage, up to 8 psychic damage maybe. When one of your cantrips deals acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, add your spellcasting modifier to the damage dealt. It's not bad, but I don't use any of those cantrips. The Skin Burster.
Wanna dance?
The Skin Burster. That is a name for Alberto. Alberto the Skin Burster. When the wielder deals melee damage with this weapon, they gain 2 turns of a Force Conduit. Also deals with bludgeoning, piercing, slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 4 force damage in 20 foot radius. See, that's more useful as a stacking thing than it is to do 1 to 4 force damage. That might be something to sell. Right here, your random word is telecommunications. Welcome back, Darius Esser. Comfy time. The elixirs. We take those.
At the ready.
We take all the free stuff. It's free, not nailed down. Coming with me. Guess I should click on this.
Don't do it.
Don't do it, he says. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do.
Heat pulses out of the astral prism as it begins to flower. Your mind burns hot with excitement.
Inside we are.
The concentration of psionic force is small but unmistakable. This must be a pocket of the astral plane.
It's quite beautiful. Though dangerous things often are.
I'll take that.
Leave Moss. Dead gets Yankee. Dead gets Yankee, that's a great sign, right? There's one surefire way to get someone to do something, it's to tell them not to do it, right? Don't press that red button. Scram Yankee. Slate. Slate's faded symbols are hard to distinguish, let alone decipher. The drawings etched underneath them, however, are plain to see. They depict a dragon soaring above 2 individuals, one standing tall, the other kneeling. A circle is drawn around them, a fuzzy tail trailing behind them. They are riding a coin. Random word. The random word was telecommunications, right? Did you guys not hear that? Was I muted when I said that? If so, whoops. Oh, boss. 3 potions, money, I'll take it. We take those. I guess I go in here. Beckoning cave. Thank you for the hydrate, Coda. Hydration achieved. I don't think anyone ever says telecommunications in D&D.
So you came, in spite of all my warnings. Disappointing. Come. We will talk in private. Just the two of us.
Why should I leave my companions behind?
Suit yourself. But only the leader of your group is coming in. I will not allow anyone else.
This one's all yours.
I may have made a mistake trusting you. I told you to stay away from the Githyanki. But you just couldn't help yourself. Could you? You are a worthy ally.
Baldur told me you're an agent of the Elithite Grand Design.
I told you I stole the artifact from someone. Well, I stole it from Vlakith. Since then, she has become desperate. Vlakith wants me dead because I know her secret. It is a secret so great that if her people ever found out, that would be the end of her rule. The end of her. That same secret is how I've been protecting you from the Absolute. I can hear your thoughts. You think I'm lying. Vlakith warned you that I would try to deceive you, but consider this. What reason have I to deceive you? I want the same thing as you. Freedom. I'm on your side. I have been since the very beginning.
I told Vlakith I wouldn't kill you. I meant what I said. Get up.
It seems I was right to put my faith in you after all. Thank you. Vlakith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of her empire. The knowledge I have of her deception will bring that about.
Vlakith's a goddess. What could you possibly know that would bring her empire down?
Godlike in power, yes, but with none of the sanctity. Vlakith is lying to her people. She pretends to know how Gith destroyed the Mayan Flare Empire. In truth, she knows nothing. If the Illithid Empire were ever to return, she would be incapable of stopping them. And if her people found out about her impotence, there would be mutiny, revolution, the end of her rule. But that very power, the power to resist Illithid control, which Vlakith only pretends to know, is how I've been protecting you. I suppose she hoped to extract it from my corpse. Since you spared me that fate, she will come for you.
She used power word death. She didn't use power word death. She used wish to kill me when I had told her the wrong option. But now that I straight up betrayed her and killed her Inquisitor, she doesn't just kill me. What's the power?
A logical question. But you're not ready for the answer. I have delayed long enough. The next attack is overdue, and I can't risk you being caught in the middle of it. I need you out there, searching for the Absolute. You were on the right path, to Moonrise Towers. Return to it. I hope you are ready to face Vlakith's wrath. The entire Kresh stands ready to kill you in her name. Good luck.
What happened in there?
Well, I met the dream dude, and he, well, met the dream dude, and he, didn't tell me much more. He didn't tell me anything, honestly, I didn't already know. Let's be real.
I'm glad you came to your senses.
I feel a little sad for
Now
the dream
leave
person. I feel like we're gonna
before the
disappoint
others
them.
come for us.
I don't know, Violet, are we? Is Violet a dream person? Maybe Violet's J-Box dream person. They might have a wait. Here, shut out all this stuff. Alright. That's still feeling pretty heavy, but here actually we could just do this.
Still
Good.
alive, so that's progress.
Wear fast boots.
Is this it? Seems a little underwhelming for a holy relic.
Would not be disappointed. I'm glad you're not disappointed by it. Scrolls. Wishing that animal speaking, I can take it. Whatever helps me talk to animals is pretty useful. East to
The
west.
statue starts to rotate, but its rusty
Won't turn like
mechanism
this.
jams
Rust.
stuck.
Rust. Yeet.
Nearly had it.
This is east to west, unless it has to be the other way around. West to east.
The statues reveal
Hello,
the hidden door.
Monsieur Lucas. How are you doing today? Comment dans la vue. Secret door, big grande, secret door. Find the blood of the thunder.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Lucas.
Remarkable that this stayed
Monsieur
hidden all this
Lucas.
time.
Secret chamber. Energy source. It's an energy door. Destroy the energy source. Hello, and hope you're having a smooth weekend. Dawnbreaker. Funny silly light.
If thou readst this, trespasser, turn back. lest your life be forfeit.
More funny boss fighting.
Watch your back. Step lightly.
Cease your pushing machine.
Very well then.
Lathander's light may be infinite, but his mercy is not. Return. Now.
Why don't you return? Max telling me what to do. So were you didn't end up finding it? Well, now you'll know, James. Oh. Off you go. Master Thief Asterion at our service. Oh, up we go.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Seems simple enough.
The Morning Lord's wrath awaits, heretic.
Need to find a way.
Retreat whilst thou can.
Well, isn't that opulent?
Right. Time to skulk about.
Need to keep focused.
Off I go.
I'm just waiting.
Taking my time in the shadows. Don't be shy.
What's next, I wonder?
Must disperse the forces
Hello, you.
at work
Stand
here.
careful.
Better make my next move. Waiting with bated breath.
Maybe I should switch with product.
Come on, let's go. I'm nothing.
Alright.
Survive this.
Quest panel. Oh. How about this goes? Oh. Oh. What? Nothing like a disciple of Shar picking up and holding a very weapon of light.
I've got a long road ahead.
Lathander's solar machines. Okay then. The blood of Lathander. Lathander's blessing. Once per long rest, when your hit points are reduced to 0, you regain 2 to 12 hit points. Allies within 30 feet also regen 1 to 6 health. Lathander's light. It's holy light in a 20-foot radius in combat. Fiends and undead standing in the light are blinded unless they succeed a constitution saving throw. Enchant weapon +3. Sunbeam. Levitating? Levitating? If I drop it, is it gonna levitate? No, stop levitating. Oh. These things are on. Is that because I dropped the mace? Wait, did I pick it up on me? I did. Question is, Who wields such a weapon? I guess Shadowheart.
What am I to do?
10 turns. 68.
Let's move.
Energy portal. Portal la energy. Send the Pokemon move. What? Wait. Anyone else come through? First time your friends and you went into this room, you ended in TPK? You guys TPK'd in there? 2-minute shot. Why is this even pointed? Can I do something with this? Let there be light. I feel like there's gotta be something more to
The
this.
sooner we get out of this Gith Warren, the better.
I suppose not many can boast that they've been to a Githyanki crash and survived. Perhaps that's a good omen for our chances going forward, if you're feeling optimistic.
Good point.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
What then? What do I do with this? I feel like there's something I can do with that.
I need
Don't
a
know
quick
it.
word.
Bet these eagle corpses will scare any more of the big wing bar.
Sure they will. Sure they will.
There is work to do.
The weapon had its sunbeam. What if I use a sunbeam? Here, get out of the way, bird. See when it's baked. Nope. Hello, Ninja Bun Bun. How are you today? I just found a legendary weapon. We've got a legendary weapon, I do. Yep, the Blood of Lathander. Fancy mace. I wonder if there's any other legendary weapons in Act 1. Other secrets could I be potentially missing out on? Alright, well that's a crutch, I guess. I think I've done everything for Act 2 now, as far as I'm aware. Doing okay, waking up happy. It's not a work day, NDK. Well, I'm glad to hear that you're not having to deal with a work day. Congratulations. Many good good wishings to you and your not work day, Ninja Bun Bun. Alright. We definitely got stuff to sell. probably sell
Welcome
before we
back.
move on to the next app.
Have you made it? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Scroll confusion, sure. Now go ahead and take all your alchemical components. And you can have these getting swords. Very fashionable. Yum. Enjoy your AC, James. Happy good armored coring. I feel like I'm missing out on some story with Will and Gale, since I hadn't been roaming around them very much. It's fine.
Very well.
Overall made money there, I guess.
Well, ripple bark could sustain an entire village.
Let's go talk to the other lady.
70 years of terror. For what?
What?
I want to have a word.
Dareth Bungluk Dareth.
We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here.
I have a
Gods
mushroom, but it's
know
not
I've
for
earned it.
you. Yorgle's great sword. Said I sold that to her. Got a decent amount of stuff. Where's this oil? Purple worm toxin. Funny purple worm toxin. Surprisingly cheap. What? Hill giant elixirs? I definitely want those. Do I need more potion of animal speaking? I feel like I have very few. 15. I have 15 mind reading potions too. You know what? It doesn't hurt. There's gonna be many days ahead, I'm sure. Oh. Buy all the alchemy ingredients. Got a fair amount of stuff. I guess she is an alchemist. She does run an alchemy shop. That would indeed lend to the theory of having a lot of alchemical ingredients. Nice cool 1k. Let's see if we can get some of that money back by selling stuff now. Affordable worm toxin, you say? Indeed, very affordable. All these Githyanki greatswords. Shining Staver spawns. Hello, Belgie. How have you been? What's up? How dost thou do, Senor Belgie? Hello, Belgie. Hello, Cryptic Creature. How's your stream? What were you up to? Sad to sound. I think that is more or less it for now. Oh, probably don't need that, honestly. Oh, maybe. +1? No, it's a -+1. No, don't need it. And then got all my money back.
That old idiot.
You're playing this too? Well, I hope you had a lovely time playing it. Any interesting things happen in your game today? Well, I don't know. It could be spoilers if you're further ahead, I guess, technically. I just hope you had a good time. All together. I like my relationship with all my characters so far. Hitting it out of the park with the Shadow Hearts. This game is a blast. This game definitely deserves Game of the Year. Very good with Karlach. Definitely feel like I should put Shadowheart away for a little bit here.
Is that blood?
As much as I don't know, it's weird. Switching characters mid... It's so hard to move from one character to another. Especially considering they have like a whole inventory of stuff on them.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's see.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure.
Actually, where I'm going, I'm probably gonna need her. I don't know. I don't know. My current party just feels so complete, so strong, and so solid. So taking the time to switch anyone out feels like a hassle. Even though I do want to know more about Gil. I do understand. Whatever. Onwards. We shall continue forth. Orange. Pretty sure I already have accomplished everything here that I need to do. I don't know why it's marking that, because I'm pretty sure I already grabbed that. I don't know where the T-horse is being marked for. I'll run over here real quick and see if there's anything. But I think it's a time I'm gonna be taking an elevator. Okay, I guess the quest marker's gone now that I am here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Already did it. J-Pog Beacon. You're about to progress your adventure. Make sure you tie up any loose ends before advancing. Ugh. It's such a worrisome statement. It's like, you're gonna miss out on something? Actually, let's go to camp real quick.
This is what happens when you trust the Gith. At least there's no permanent damage done. Or not too much permanent damage. I suppose time will tell. Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
You just stay here for a moment. I'll be back. I'll be back, I say.
Tell me, what can I do for you? We're...
Do you have a conversation if we leave camp?
Pity their vision didn't stand the test of time.
Yeah, level 6. Spells. Counter spell could be very useful. Sleet Storm could be useful. So no other... I guess Lightning Bolt. Hello, Heavy. It would add into money. Ah! How are you doing today, Heavy? Hydration achieved. Yo level 5 spells. Resilient Sphere. Interesting. You can just bubble someone, put a bubble on someone. All they can really do is move around at half speed. Greater invisibility could be useful. Confusion could be useful. Wall of Fire. Not the strongest fireball. But I guess it's technically an evocation still and could block off troublesome foes. Fire shield. And blight. Ice Storm. I don't know, Ice Storm's damage feels kinda small. Can you just use a spell slot on fireball? Enough kills that are hot. Yeah, I did put a funny hat on him. Get greater invisibility for potential shenanigans. And wall of fire, I guess. I'm doing pretty well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Actually, now that we...
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Maybe we can still go back for the
What could they accomplish?
Since we leveled up Gale,
Moon and stars will still be there. Wait.
Welcome back.
he's gonna have
you made it?
a
I do enjoy a good
refreshed
bargain.
inventory.
If anything
Let
in
me
my
see
private
7%.
collection is to your liking.
Scroll of Dominate Person. Scroll of Telekinesis. Scrolls are very neat, but ugh, so pricey. I'll just buy the alchemy supplies.
Very well.
He does indeed have teeth. Just buy the have teeth. Thingies.
We'll be clearing out. You come across a noble stock mushroom about. You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Ooh, she's got a fair few good potions that have to be stocked. I'm glad I came back to check. And a bomb. Bombs. Potions are pretty cool. And she majorly stocked up those 2 level scales got. Gonna put me back under 10,000 again, but I'll take it. Who knows when this stuff will come in handy. It's always a possibility. It'd make a fight a lot easier by having the right potions.
Might as well go myself.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
What's my relationship with Gale looking like? It's exceptional, but we actually haven't got any of his story stuff. Kind of crazy. Alright, let's go check out the Druid Grove one more time, because that vendor's also there. I like to be prepared. Fangs teeth, indeed. Where is what's her face? Body still here? There's a body. Ah, there's a camp supply back in alchemy bag. I don't know why I didn't grab those the first time I came there. It was very much coming in handy. One of these days I'm gonna do a playthrough with Gale as a constant party member. But I must admit, he's not seemingly as one of the most useful people.
It'll take a while for us all, of course.
What you got, my dude? Some decent scrolls. Take your alchemy stuff. Take the potion for healing. Never know when healing will make or break a fight. I didn't particularly get anything too crazy. Already have a lot of arrows saved up. Alright. Back down to 19 wins. Alright, good bridge. Good morning, Gettu. How are you? I think it's finally time we
Always
press
a delight
onwards.
to speak with you. I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be in the
Sorry, Gil. Nothing against you. Just I got other people.
I did miss that face, you know.
Got things to do, people to see. Doing good, preparing for a good comfy morning. Nice, nice. I hope your morning will be a good comfy time. I hope you will be prepared for the day ahead. Big moment. Finally going up the elevator. Elevator discombobulator. Shadowlands. After a while, crocodile. Theater. Time to fight? Uh-oh. Am I gonna be doing some fighting up here, Ninja Bunny? In the spooky place. Time to fight? Who would have ever guessed?
How much further can I go?
We offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, that she may truly know her faithful.
Expedition trunk. No key? No problem. Asterion has all our problems solved. You are our skeleton key. You are our skeleton key, Asterion.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Don't waste a step.
Animal speaking potion? I'll take some of those for free.
Always room for more.
Another Sharon Temple design. Oh. Who are you?
I have something to ask.
Who there, wanderer? Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. He's resting in camp. May I inquire who is who is inquiring?
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster. Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this.
You got a funny word of speaking. I like your words, Magic Man. Oh, I like your words, Magic Man. I'm afraid I missettled it in negative. I do not know yet. Bard. It's a great honor to meet you, Elminster. I do know Gale. Yes, he's in our camp. Why is that a bard choice? Where's a non-bard choice?
Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
Sure.
And I would confirm it to be so. Please. After you.
Oh. To the camp we go. What? Oh, this is a different camp indeed. Pretty in purple.
My thanks for your excellent guidance. Ah, and yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience?
Oh my.
Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught, but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you won't begrudge me a mite of rest and repast before I get out with it?
I mean, relatively fair, I guess. Yes, Gale, where's your decorum?
Oh,
for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will.
Oh no, he's got old man wizard
ladled
jokes.
with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you
He's got old man wizard puns.
Right. You see, that is to say...
That's a rather changing good decorum.
I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Comedic genius, indeed. I'm surprised she sent you in the first place after Gale's debacle. So antagonizing.
Thank you for that most considerate reminder.
You're welcome.
Know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be
Mistra is
good.
aware
That is a...
of the misadventures that have befallen
That is a interesting
She knows of your
wording.
strife.
Consider to consider.
That most
most insidious.
Surely a magic goddess, the goddess of magic, would be able to just blip out the parasite. Like, I know it's strong magic and no one else has been able to do away with it yet, but if anyone, I imagine, could do so and do away with it, it's probably a goddess of magic. What happened to no cure? Would you use some all-powerful parasite withering spell, perhaps? The goddess herself is aware. I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way.
Is that the world-renowned Benworth?
You must know that the
How you doing,
absolute
Benworth?
is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mystra's belief that only you can.
If it is mistaken, I will be the absolute destroyer. Gale alone, how so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mystra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Fancy.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance.
I like your funny words, Dream Man.
You must find
You're
the
right.
heart
It'll be better
of
than
the absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
Sacrifice himself? Is that what you're saying? We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. It's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself?
He is not. But it seems that Mystra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend, but such is Mystra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mystra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece, and need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid.
No more eating our artifacts?
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this
Strangest of journeys.
strangest of journeys.
It is indeed a strange journey. There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself.
Man does not like to speak plainly at all.
The waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Well then.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
You're not wrong, Gal. An old man with a craving for cheese, hardly the great wizard of legend. He didn't seem much a friend, showing up and demanding you kill him yourself. Oh my goodness. I'd always imagined Elminster to be more imposing.
The doddering act is merely an illusion, one he's most adept at maintaining. Elminster is the most formidable wizard in the realms. Perhaps in existence. For Mystra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
That is fair and valid. You're seriously considering what Elminster said?
Of course. We offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go.
That will
slate
solve
be
some
clean.
problems.
Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone,
and as will you.
And I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mysterious destroy the Absolute or Elminster himself?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Gil looks so serious about this without never got his cheese. You're right, you're right. There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it. But alas, only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us.
Ragdoll, Brandy, ragtime,
must be discovered
Brandy,
before I can stop
all
its
over the ground. I'll make sure we find it again, I promise.
Then I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute and stop its beating.
Oh, most dire hiding, most dire indeed. Right. Back to where we were. Sorry about that, Gil. You know, he's gonna have to sit in camp. Keep on sitting there. Expedition key. Telling me I could have just opened that chest. Okay, lockpicking. It's not a big deal. Architectural collection. Violet time, violet time, violet time. Violet time, violet time, violet time. Broken lantern.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Broken. And there's dust inside it.
Investigation. 13.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
Whatever the dust, oh brain of mine.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's
Dead
death.
pixie lamp. Dead pixie lamp. Orders. I have been given the crucial task to clear the entrance to Grimforge for future expeditions. Whose soul near will follow once the entrance is cleared. As I make my way to the entrance, I can't help but feel excited what might be found here. That Kether created so long ago, now sealed by the curse. Grimforge could hold untold treasures for the absolute uses. I will continue to explore and document my findings. The entrance is currently blocked by vines and rubble, quite cursed. Most have sought to do the job, though I'm not as experienced in such matters as I wish to be. I set up explosives with care, though I admit I'm almost afraid to detonate them. There's no telling what power these cursed vines hold, what might lie beyond, or whatever I've even set things up correctly. Does not seem she fared very well. But did seem she cleared away, so... Cutscene to the spooky lands.
Those shadows. There's power coursing through them. Oddly familiar. Better stay on alert.
On alert we shall.
I've never seen darkness like this before. It's unsettling.
Darkness or not, we need to reach Moonrise Towers.
My energy's draining. The darkness is taking its toll.
Without a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn you're affected by the shadow curse.
Curious.
Well, it sounds like it's time to light myself up.
That light. It's protecting me from the curse.
And Shadow Heart.
Way to go still.
You can light relic. And then you can produce a flame for yourself. I think carrying that around would be light enough.
All's well
And the only one without a light
Not
is
as
technically
bad
a
as it could
staring.
have. Let's get going.
As long as
Time to
hands
race
around
ahead.
everyone else, it should be fine.
Anything of use?
Shadow Heart's shot.
This place is heavy.
This chest is heavy. Free stuff. Black Olander. Dead Druid's Journal. A handwritten journal abandoned for some 50 years. It details a druid's attempt to learn more about the Shadow Curse. The entries grow shorter and more sporadic as time passes. Made good progress with the mountains. Seeing the curse for the first time filled me with an awe and fear that was difficult to describe. No writing could have prepared me, nor any artist's rendition. As grave as the Archdruid's Halson's warnings were, they are still lacking compared to reality. I shall make camp soon and press on in the morning. Though in truth, some terms have little meaning in this place. A dreadful night, the campfire needed to thrice the wood that would normally be needed in order to keep it burning. Terrible sounds came to my ears from beyond the firelight. Rest has not restored me. If anything, I feel weaker. But I must persevere. I must trust in Sylvans. I must venture deeper. Creatures from the darkness, foul things. Once one grazed me, only my torch saved me. In deep darkness, flames are instantly doused. The wound stings, flesh is turning black with corruption, the shadows are growing stronger. They are spreading. I need to return to light. The wood will not burn. I can barely see the page. I am surrounded.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Notes on the shadow curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
The shadows are spreading? Well,
All these failing natures. Here, surely you will know how to nature this.
The druids have been studying this place for a while. Not that it's helped.
Does not seem to have helped. You're right, Marianne.
Very well.
What's that?
It's a place to dig up. New stuff, as it were. Scroll of Ice Storm. Tyrion, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to my Scuff Little Cover. I hope you enjoy your stay. Right. Onwards. There's only really one way to go.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Fuck, there are people. Instant letter. I'm a goddamn genius. This curse has people liking it. A couple of idiots begged me to run back and grab their stuff, but the ring is my ticket to the city. The old man was desperate. You should have heard the sob story. Ellie May has his wife, loved his life, blah blah. He used to camp her by her grave. Kind of weird if you ask me. Anyway, she was buried with his family ring. It's deeper into darkness. I'll grab it and be on my way. Baldur's Gate better prepare itself, because with the two of us in the city, we'll be wringing every last copper out of the place. Love you, Dandelion. See you soon. Man didn't get as far as he had meant to, I guess. Harper's the good guys. Typically. Could be a trick. J-Pod, your random word is seamless. Seamless.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Oh, I'm being very secretive, aren't I?
Stop! Who's there?
Is that the Resident Lemon J? Can we get a shout out for Resident Lemon J? Me? Miss politely, I'm up too late once again. Anyways, good to see you when I can. Do good night. I hope you rest well, Lemmy. I hope you rest well. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you. Good to see you. We appreciate Lemmy in these parts. Fantastic individual. You should check out Lemmy whenever you get the chance. But we will also be missing out on Lemmy soon. Soon there's to be little Lemmy. I will miss the time. I will still continue to check up on them as much as I can. Stop trying to not be annoying. Bard, I find the best introductions are made sitting around a fire, perhaps with drinks.
You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high.
Perception success. Much love to you too, Lemmy. Take care of yourself. Very sussed out.
Jonas, move in.
Oh. Goodbye.
Jonas!
Auf Wiedersehen, Jonas. Au revoir.
Where are you? Jonas? Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice.
Man's gone.
Come back
Man's
to the
done.
light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
Is Yomor?
Jonas?
Doesn't look like no Jonas. That was a quick change.
Jonas. Harpers! To arms!
Hello, Puppet. Hello, shadowy boy. Ezreal. Being corporal can't be shoved or thrown or used as an improvised weapon.
Ready for this?
Poke the Jonas. Poke the Jonas again. Not quite enough poking.
Shit. The shadows took Jonas.
Make every strike count!
Hmm. The undead shadows. They rise against us.
Hey, you!
Pop, pop. Strike one. And pop, pop. Strike two. And I think I shall back up a little. Ew, nice dodge, Karlak. Don't let the shadows touch you. Ooh. That looked like it was painful, Miss Sandra. They definitely do seem like they need help. Surely there's one shadow behind us will be a big problem. Ooh, that was almost 2 for 1. Got 1 health left.
We'll do it my way.
Strength, sap. Oh man, it's trying to sap my strength. Hey, I have the invisibility. Tried to go invisible on you. Not today, Mr. Shadow. Jonas is already gone. I already knocked him out before you got to do anything. Because, you know, I'm a professional, you know, not doing the shadows. I have Shadow Heart with me, you know? You know one shadow, you know them all. And
Jimmy on the go.
Jimmy on the go. Jimmy on the thing. Yo. Brave of you to try walking away from that thing.
At the ready.
And I do not have enough to get up there. This. Nope. Not good enough work. Hey. Can do this out of it. Fire. Fire is light. It is now burning.
Shall we dance?
Get burnt.
Keep them guessing. Just like old times.
And fuck.
Well done. Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Thank you, Miss Harper.
Keep your torch high.
If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Bye, nice lady.
In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
So each one of these vestiges have a story.
Gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes.
Sorry, Jonas. You weren't meant for this world. Might cut out to be a harper, I guess.
With bones. Let's see.
Alright. Maybe. Night Arcade. I know that. Look what I found, Shadowheart.
It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Or she's just got a plan for you, you know. But what about me?
You're resourceful. You'll find a way. Don't give me that look. It's a good thing that I'm resistant to the shadows. This way I can help you.
Wow, really aggressive.
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars. Perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I just wanted to talk to you about the flower.
This
Sheesh.
place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient.
Remember when you told
Familiar.
me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
Here you go.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking.
That's
They're
much more
safe
lighthearted. There you go,
and
Shadowheart.
beautiful. Thank you. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Sure thing. Right, back on to it. Box. Yeah, I gotta go for the box.
What's in here?
Potion of healing didn't do this guy very much good. Why this guy?
What's the story? No one stopped me yet.
Violet on the ceiling. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba. Violet on the ceiling like do-ba-ba-ba-da. Jimmy may be on the go, but Violet's on the ceiling.
Looking ahead.
Yo, yo, yo. Purple dye.
On my way.
Camp in the Shadow Cursed Lands. The whole place is kind of sus, don't you think? Oh, a grave.
Ellie May. You've seen this name before.
Have I?
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
I miss a shadow sack. Violet the friendly vampire. Bullet the friendly vampire. More dead harbors. It's not your guys' day, is it? Ooh, it looks so dark vision for free? Sure. Let's have anything to say. You have a name, at least not.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hey? What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
Doesn't look like it turned out too well. You find a gap?
Caravan. To Moonroy's towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
Where did you come from?
Last light in.
How can I open up the shadows?
Last light.
What happened to you?
Forest.
The spell's power.
Wait, oh then? What an unfortunate scenario for that dude.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pockets. Maybe I need more pockets. Oh. The dude over here. He who was.
Where lies your guilt?
The Shatterkai.
Waning moan.
So they have a Shatterkai in this game, but you can't play a Shatterkai. Unfortunate. Playing with the dead, are we? How charming. We've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul.
Why can't I understand it? I have animal potion on, don't I?
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
What does a raven want to do?
He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman tended a
Praise the
bar
Raven Queen.
where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
I doubt you hear out of the goodness of your hearts.
I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Also dead, kill the dead. Kill the killed dead. Kill the killed dead again and again. Kill the dead. Kill the dead dead.
Your mind swoons with possibilities. This blessed loon may murder the same soul as many times as he wishes.
No. I seek only justice, not murderous deviancy. I offer you a chance to avenge this murderer's victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Silver. Raven. What is the
Everyone
Raven no
hates
more? Not as much as I hate myself. You're a loathsome little bird, aren't you? Feelings mutual.
Lies. You'll die alone, you know. Pathetic.
What if I recast Speak with the Dead?
Corpse does not stir.
As I thought. He was already asked the quota of questions. The quota of questions. Only so much may be asked of the dead.
What's inside?
I see a box. I see loot.
What now? A crooked touch.
No time to rest. These boots have seen everything.
Anything on the skeleton?
I'll take that.
Money. Shadow Curse Divine Blight. Perfect Century, can't be surprised. Planned. More friends. Needle Blight. Also can't be surprised. When? We may take the high ground.
Something good here, I hope.
What you staring at there, J-Pog? What the J-Pog doing?
My hand slipped.
Quiet. You're staring at Violet. Surely these things are weak to fire. No? No weakness to fire. Whatever. I shall hit it regardless. Didn't acid reduce its AC, make it easier to hit maybe? Cease Portal, you're attempting to heal. Oh, it's almost dead.
What to do?
Start out with a little bit of fire. Scratch one.
Well, well. Sneak, sneak.
Snake, snake. Oh, it's not dead yet. Oh, this should hopefully kill it. Oh. It's still not dead yet. Spooky.
hungry for the slaughter.
Spooky plant. Okay, now it's set. For whatever reason, they are wet.
Into the shadows.
Oh, they running. They coming. Kitty Koda. There are more of them than I thought there were. Also, hydration achieved.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Hup. Yeet. There, but 2 left. Oh, what are you doing? Shadart. You fool. Oh. I told you to summon the spiritual weapon down there, not walk down there. Mad one.
Let's have a little fun.
But one lasts. And it perishes. Okay, so those things explode on that. Oh, I didn't pick up the link here. We are running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light prove to be highly dangerous, with deep biting shadows. Another suspicion one is that house on the hilltop. A little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swears to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from distance. Clearly his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. Rest? I don't know what you're talking about. Karlak, you're perfectly topped off at this point. I don't see how I got shadow touched. I have light. The plant's providing plant parts. It's convenient. Shadowcurse finds. Get over here, Stan. Stop messing around.
What's hiding here?
Oh, there's a box.
No traps, please. Wonder what's past this.
I guess I shall not forget. No, I forgot I had the gloves of dexterity. My stats, that's right. My stats are pretty nice. 12, 18, 14, 17, 14, 18. Oh, because I'm wearing gloves that give me 18 dexterity and a circlet that gives me 17 intellect. My spell save DC is 17. It's gonna be 18. That's 11 to spell attacks. They are some very nice gloves. This is a very interesting area. Last night in House of Flowers. Moonrise Tower is all the way down here. We got a little bit of walking. Ledger's way over there too. Got some exploring to do.
Let's hope a dead bird is the creepiest thing around here.
I don't like that it made me do a check for that. It's just so... some shoes. Oh. Charming little egg. And that's actual food. Round and speckled. There's something appreciably cheerful about an egg, even the word itself, egg. How rock looks,
Don't touch me.
3 eggs, whatever. I'll take them.
Never a dull moment.
The Monastery doesn't fail.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How delicious.
Never wanted the easy path.
Yeah. Whatever. We'll leave the raven alone.
This place is protected.
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
In we go.
No shadows here.
The sunrise
Something
here.
must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
Come. Jahira!
Jahira. Nice matching swords you got there. Oh, that's a rather menacing looking scowl you got there, lady. Oh, being very coy there. Oh. How uncouth. Legend led me to expect better of the noble Jahira.
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated.
Oh, I was not expecting that. I wasn't expecting her to lay out the Slavic accent on me. Oh my god, if you let me go, I'll happily amend the tales. Add hate strangers footnote.
You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets.
20 blah 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 blah
there's
blah.
one thing that
27
we know.
trouble, I guess.
It's that it knows its own kind.
Oh, congrats, 20.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved
Oh, hello,
us!
Mo.
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Oh, well, how kind of
With a
you.
mind of her own? How is that possible?
You love that? I wasn't expecting Mole to come out of nowhere. Work in mysterious ways. Because of this. Oh. Nani?
What in the hells is that thing?
Her guess is as good as mine, I guess, but well, everything, I guess.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt.
The benefit
Hear
of
me,
the doubt.
Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I'm here on a holiday. I kind of want to see what she says.
You're just in time
Staring
for
at
happy hour.
proofs.
There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I knew Zane would like that choice.
Damon might be knocking around.
I was hoping for it anyways.
It should just about do.
Good to see a friendly face.
Hang around too long, though.
Our asses.
Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that
Over a
saved Baldur's
century.
Gate from Saravok, a Baalspawn trying to plunge the city
Ah,
into
she's
war.
one of the characters from
mum used to tell
Baldur's Gate
stories
1 or
about
2.
The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk
Glad
to
you had a
us
good time,
about
Bertie.
working together. What a day!
Not the cheeriest of inns, this place. But I suppose the mortal peril lurking just past the firelight is liable to put a dampener on the mood.
Well said, Shadowheart.
Stone or steel. Gods, I never thought I'd be so relieved to find a light in the darkness, or to see so many harpers clanking about.
Got history of the Harpers, Asterion. Actually, I want to see what Halson has to say. Oh. Even started saving. No using. Oh, this is a different camp too. Where the hell's Halson?
What's up for discussion?
Hello. You are not food. Ooh, more.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin camp smells like goblins.
I mean, you're not wrong. Here, have another pot.
More.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Fun.
It's just a little boy. Oh, there's Halson.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
That's so. We're in the midst of the shadow curse now. Is there anything more you can tell us how to lift it?
This land is more than just soil and rock, root and leaf. It is a living being, in the form of a young fey boy, with the forest itself in his eyes. His name is Thaniel.
Oh?
I've met him in my meditations, but since the curse was unleashed, I have not felt his presence. He is its prisoner, I fear. And as long as he remains so, his domain will lie in darkness. But
The floor
if
is
we
indeed
can
made
find
of
him,
floor. The
we
Zane
can break the
is
curse.
indeed made of Zane.
If you learn anything of the Shadowfell, or of a boy with the forest in his eyes, find me at once.
Sure thing, Halson. I'll let you know if I find a boy with a forest in his eye. Should I look for exactly?
I can't be exact, unfortunately. Time and the Shadow Curse won't have been kind to any traces that would have been left behind. A living witness is unlikely, I'll admit. But perhaps there'll be an unliving witness, or some lingering echo of what we seek.
No, I
Don't
think I
worry.
will.
If you find something, you will know it.
Oh, Zane. So zany. Still figuring out home here with us. The surroundings are less bucolic, I understand.
It's not easy seeing the ravages of the Shadow Curse. But your camp is a most welcome solace. You've shared your fire with me, your company. A small pocket of light against the darkness. But one I couldn't do without. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're too modest by far. What fate would I have met without you? Rotting in the goblin cells? Dying against an onslaught on the grove? More good has been done since I met you than in 100 years before. Words cannot express my gratitude.
No words needed. I understand how you
Yes,
feel.
I think you do. Forgive me. Sometimes I forget myself, gazing on the beauty of nature's creations.
So that's how you get that scene. That's how you get that scene. We're just gonna... we'll catch you later, Halson. I'll let you know when you find the boy with the forest in his eye. Gonna walk away there. Jeez, you could have just a good ending like the Small House by Lake. I'm sure many of you are well aware what I'm alluding to there. I'm not going to be bearing with that one. It's a bit too grisly for me. It really ruined the moment on the stream. Right then. Back and away into the darkness we go. Well, actually, we're not in the darkness right now. We're at last night.
How's the
Folks' opinions on it can be quite polar.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
You know, everyone has their day in the sun.
Cleric's magic won't
But,
hold out the darkness forever.
No sun can bear that tonight.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no, I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
Ah, the Flaming Fist. You don't like people like me, do you?
You got a name?
I usually say the Dark Urge, but I've been workshopping the Sleepless Knife and the Death Dream. Daisy Dewdrop Fluffington. Sounds like a name for a ninja bunny. Sir Fluffington. Nah, mine players don't really have names. Yes, politely.
Good. Wouldn't want to piss on the wrong grave come the morrow.
Shut up. And you? Keep walking.
Ah,
See
is
any
that the
movement up there?
kitty's Subidrill? The world-renowned Subidrill?
Too dark to
Creator
tell.
Vinian. Awesome, adorable kitty to
I
the
bet they're
max.
close.
Get to. Your random word
Watching us.
is whiskey. Can we get a shout out for Subidrill Ninja Bonbon? Quartermaster.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself? Thank you for shouting at Subidrill.
Cheeky. But, since you're asking,
What you give
I
me?
wish we had a bloody arm.
Supply pack. Ew. I'll take it. It's free food.
if you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Shield of Devotion. You gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Shield of Devotion Aid. Level 3 Apparition spell. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dexterity saving throw. Might not be bad to have on Shadowheart. Thing I do not necessarily like is the fact you lose 1 saving throw. Incandescent Staff. Firebolt and Fireball. You'll free cast a Fireball. Ranged spell attack. Advantage and Wisdom saving throws. Checks. Protection from missiles. 2 weapon fighting. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. Interesting. Obsidian laced robe. The Mighty Claw. You gain Bull's strength, increasing your strength score by 2 to a maximum of 20. Not be pushed against your will and have advantage on saving throws. Or on saving throws against being restrained. It's kind of nutty. Good morning, Storm of the Seas. How are you? Oh, sorry to hear you're sick. I hope you'll feel better soon. How have you been, by the way, too, as well, Subijo? Yuan T scale mail. They made scale mail out of Yuan T scales? Oof. Okay. You add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. Additionally, this armor does not impose disadvantage on stealth ability checks. Being 1 to initiative. That is honestly pretty solid. 15, what is my 18, so that's 4, it's 19 AC. Hello, Melanie, how are you doing today? Pretty comfy, I'm glad to hear Supergel. I'm also doing pretty comfy. I'm enjoying myself with Baldur's Gate 3. Fantastic game. And invested the power of the meadows and wood of the land has the effect of bark skin, increasing your AC to 16. Hat of Uninhibited Kuchiko. After dealing damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. That is relatively specific. Ninja. Thanks for the hydrate and the posture check playing out. Hydration achieved. Defender's Great Axe. When making your first attack of the round, you can reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your armor class and saving by 1 by 1. Interesting. Cloak of Protection with +1 armored class, +1 saving throws. Honestly, can't go wrong with that, I don't think. I'm very tempted to pick up the Mighty Cloth and v1910646629 scale now. Slinger, could very much come in handy, have all the arrows. Scroll of Magic Missile, definitely good to have on hand. Potions of healing can come in clutch. Karlach's currently wearing one like Dangerously Dexterity though, didn't she? So I don't need that Karlach, but if I wanted strength myself, I could wear that. The only thing I don't like about switching to the Yuan-Ti scale mill is I would definitely use 1 to my spell save DC, and having such a high spell save DC is honestly really nice. I mean, it's what made me be able to make the boss dude laugh. I think that's a good moderate speed of movement into shot without tripping over anything. As a melon with high dexterity on acrobatics check, you definitely roll an extra +4 into that. Oh, Melon, you're adorable. I miss you, Melon. It's a shame the D&D timing doesn't work out for ya. It's always good to have you. Arrow of many targets. We want that. Probably want that. Probably want that, and there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't know, with Yuan-Ti scale mill though, I'd have a pretty good AC. Would definitely help with not getting hit. But if I can inflict a condition to CC something more consistently, that it also, you know, makes it so I'm not getting hit. Thinking out Army Core 6 stuff. I've been doing Armored Core, or I started Armored Core on stream yesterday. I got to this fighter boss, I guess people call it, in my 8-hour stream. Guess we'll just buy that for now. Anything else intense? So right now she's getting a +2 to dexterity, which gives her a +1 to AC. And the bonus to dexterity saving throws is pretty nice. Jump distance is fine. Of course, with the armor, she'd have 20 AC, or she'd already have 20 strength now, which would be nice. But it's ultimately not necessarily needed. At this exact moment, anyways. And Astarion needs to stop proficient with medium armor, so otherwise this would not be bad for him. I'll hold off on that.
Take care now.
I'm sure I'll have a decent amount of time to decide if I would like to change out to the
God's blood, this is heavy.
If you're all right by...
Wrong option.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Pretty sure some more stuff just now. Yep. Am I carrying everything I had? I guess so.
Take care now.
Alright. Go,
Never thought I'd see the day Jaheira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
People don't like me here. You know, dude.
Hey, it's Damon!
Alien's hurt.
Let's say hi!
Yo, it is Damon. And it's the Strange Ox again. The Strange Ox now has 132 hit points this time. The Strange Ox did not have 132 hit points at the last of the count.
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid Grove. Are you ready to reveal your secrets yet?
Not for you to know.
Here's the ox I met back in the grove. You're very hungry then. I saved you all, and now you have food. $13. God, are you kidding me? I want to see this ox. Have I become cheese yet? I am not cheese. But hello, Baldur. How are you today? You are Albor, becomer of cheese. Cheese Minister Albor. What say you in your defense? No, you look out.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know.
Nope, no, you look out. Knew it. Call it.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
Well then. Well then.
Are you satisfied?
Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
I don't want to be a homicidal maniac, but we can't always get what we want. Pathetic to not consider exhausted brutality. You're trying to run from the adults too, aren't you?
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for what I might.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Oh.
That's up to you.
I want to be friendly with the Ox. I feel like we could talk through our problems here. You wish you had a cheesy line, to be honest. It's all good, Alvar. It's all good. Sometimes it's not meant to be.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox.
I don't care what you might be behind it on. You're an ox
How
to me.
very kind. I'm so glad you understand. Here, a little token between friends. For your discretion.
What just happened? My character like backed up 7 times. Gonna be duck 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 gonna be duck 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 gonna be bitch. Oh, duck, how are you doing? What did he give me? What did this not ox up? First of all, let me put that on. 15 AC despite wearing this. If I hit something and I have a lightning charge on me, 16 AC, which is pretty solid. What did you give me, Ox? I wish I was more clear about what things gave you sometimes. Ox gave me something, I'm not sure what. He coughed it up, he puked it up for me. And I picked up the puke, whatever he gave me. Oh, whatever. Maybe it'll eventually come to light, maybe it won't. Time shall tell. Look at you, looking like a superhero, Karlak. More Starcraft? Oh, I hope you're enjoying your Starcraft talk.
Scurry on now.
Need to find a way forward.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, 2 things. Good news and bad news.
What do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need 1 more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to...
Touch people!
Exactly!
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long! So come on! Let's get this show on the road! We need to find that iron!
Hang on! I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlak, believe me,
Oh
this
my.
is something you should...
Let's move!
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there. But I
Man,
can show
she
you a
really
few
wants to
places
touch
of
people.
interest.
What do you have to say, Damien?
How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron.
We certainly will.
You got anything new, Damien? Sword of life stealing. That is definitely new. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 10 necrotic damage. As long as it isn't a construct or undead, you also gain 10 temporary hit points. Light finesse. Short sword. It's not bad. Sword master. You gain proficiency with short swords, long swords, and great swords. In addition, you gain a 1 bonus to melee attack. Anything other special things you want, Damien? It's a neat sword and all, but not my style. Dark fire short bow. Resistance to fire damage and resistance to cold damage. With haste. This short bow just has haste on it. I mean, I'll take a free once per long rest haste. -1 intelligence, -1 wisdom, +2 strength, up to 23. Up to 23 strength it is. Question is, would that be better for Karlak? I mean, her checks would go down on intelligence and wisdom saving throws. In fact, you can go up to 23 strength. It's kind of huge. To some extent. I mean, 23 isn't anything special. 22 would, of course, make you +6. Charge-bound Warhammer. This hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock pack weapon. Thermodynamo Axe. Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. That's that thing you can turn into fire damage. Sure, I'll eventually want to try a heat build, but I'm not like gonna go out of my way to look for it. Sort of clutching Umbra. Shadow soaked blow. Strike an enemy with your proficiency bonus to adding your proficiency bonus to the damage. Moreover, if the attack hits, it deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. This attack doesn't break concealment. Wait, are you telling me that this using that blow you can stay hidden? That is strong if you set it up the right way. Kinda, sort of, anyways. You'd really need to be melee focused. My biggest thought and wonder, though, is that would it start combat immediately, or would you have a chance to get another sneak attack in before you start combat? I mean, surely whatever you hit's gonna turn around and see you regardless. Or, yeah, probably. Interesting, though. Thornblade. While concentrating your melee weapon attacks, deal an additional 1 to 4 poison damage and snaring strike. Huh. Guys, definitely got an interesting inventory of weapons since we last met. I'll take those for now. But I'm pretty sure Shadowheart can equip a short bow and practically a free haste. Thanks for the posture check and the hydrate check, Bonk. Hydration achieved. To some extent, I almost feel like I should use a bow too, though. Lightning charges are nice. But ultimately, I don't know, because I have to have a lightning charge to get that 1 damage out the gate. And that's still technically 1 less damage than the Dark Fire Bow could do because it's +2. Oh, its max damage is the same now because the short bow versus the long bow. Which means the like jolt shooter could technically do more damage. The jolt shooter also has brace, which is also nice. But the long bow is long bow. Either case, I'm buying it, but it's just a matter of how useful it is.
Hear that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
I would very much like to hear what the side effects are, or the bad part is.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Very well.
You need to chill out a little, but
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the Grove with the Druid. I hoped to see you again. And now I have.
The newest friends I knew. How did you guys make it through?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
It's fair enough. Fair enough. See you later, humble oxen. Humble oxen guy. Also, I'm pretty sure I have Infernal Iron in my box. Where was I? Iron. Where's the Infernal Iron? Oh. I didn't mean to pick your box up. I just wanna peek inside. Nope. Ah, there it is. Infernal Iron. Shade off the presses. Yo, Lawson, you have anything to say about the druid we just met? I feel like you two would know each other. Blessing of Selene. How do I get the Blessing of Selene? Not Selene. Sylvanas. Or was it the Blessing of Sil? You know, whatever. Doesn't matter. Going back to Damien with the iron.
How fares the search?
And then Infernal Eye, you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Shenanigans are about to happen.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it
Your hands still look on fire.
work?
So does your
Only
hair.
one way to find out.
Pull her into a hug, kiss her, stand stock still. Well, I know what Zane would want me to do, but this isn't about Karlak.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again.
Fair
I'd
enough.
rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Spooky. You're just gonna awkwardly stare at me? Looks like you're waiting for something. First things first, Karlak. You have touchback. We gotta celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this
Stare.
bloody tin box.
Yes, all the stare.
Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck. Both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
Oh boy.
This is the best day. The best day!
So happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
What about the Damien said about your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
That is fair enough, honestly, I suppose.
I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
It wouldn't be forever. You could just return just long enough for us to find a solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that. Please.
Right, Karlach. Alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least
Rest
for a
well,
little.
J-Pod. God, all the characters are so likable in this game now. It's crazy.
Let's head inside.
Free as you are,
It's
this
so
is no
baby.
time for a natter.
Who did you romance, Lucas? Or do you not kiss and tell? Yo, free potions.
Don't wander
Greatest
far.
in.
We need to talk.
Here we go.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh, my gods.
To your very good health.
Smell the wine first. I don't think she'd poison us, but you know.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
Well then.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
What would Astarion like?
You don't know what
Astarion
you're missing.
approves. I thought he would approve that one, but at the same token, I want to see if he likes the other option too. I need to get Astarion's relationship up a bit. It is hard to be good while having Astarion with you and making him happy. It is a balancing act. I can fix him. It's just a funny thought though, that that's essentially what you have to try and do. It's essentially what you're saying if you want to do a good playthrough while having Astarion happy with you.
It doesn't spoil the
I mean, in
taste,
theory, you
if
can win
that's what
most
you're
things.
wondering.
Not everything, but you can win a lot of things if you go about right things the right
Indulge
way.
me. You don't know what you're missing. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Sorry about that. I see now I expect
Just
going.
answer the question.
I've done so much since the crash.
I find that decidedly hard to believe.
I'm not sure if Astarion would necessarily like any of these answers. I could see him disliking being so forthwith, but...
Well over still people as an answer me true and do not lie. Just
I've done so much
answer the
since
question.
gosh, who's to say? It's a tadpole changing me.
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with. Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
I have a feeling Astarion's gonna like this, but...
I won't begrudge you
Nope.
that.
Ding. Look at me just trying to get Astarion points. How to get Ninja Bunny points. And J-Rock points and Lucas points. Brinty points are better. The Brinty reputation grind.
Look around. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
What happened to me being the godsend you've been crying
That
for?
was a public display of hope. Despite private reservations. I have every reason to be cautious.
Bunty bunty bunty.
I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him harder in the first place.
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the
Let me see the bar option too. I just want to see the options, you know? What are you up to, Burnty? You still doing Armored Core? Even though you said you did the last fight, right? The New Game Plus? I hear is a little different. Unless you're doing the last fight of the New Game Plus. Or what you're doing.
The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. We tracked them to this ancient village,
Tells us
only to be
undead are
faced
often
with a man we
exaggerated.
killed and
Sure,
buried
you
over
killed
a
him.
century. Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made
don't
it
know
our
if you want
business
to
to see him deposed,
Let's
dead
get to
and
Bubble
buried.
Boss or just chill out now?
But he's
Oh,
returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Rare people look at me and see hope.
The light is rather dim out here in the Shadowlands. The point remains. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Getherick is without his shield, the sword, together we
Hello,
assault
GP.
his tower and put a final end
Feels like it's
to
been a
his
while. I
blight.
hope you're doing well. A glorious true soul politely will be the performance of a lifetime.
Without a cure to your infection, that lifetime might become rather limited. I promise I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Getherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do we reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the
Shadowheart's gonna love
darkness.
that one.
She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Not my first time. Inspired Assyrian, huh? Talk your way, or resist the truth serum when talking to Jahira.
One day
Or Zira. Ruckus Root, what are you doing here? I thought you were at camp.
Ah, you found your way. Good.
I told you I'd help rescue Woodward and others. This is my first stop.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Depends, what did you say you're making? Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it. If
That's
you're
a
going
lot
to
of you'll need
save
it, Brackus. That's a lot of you'll need it. How did the deep gnomes get trapped in the towers?
They didn't get trapped. They were kidnapped.
All those options felt
Taken
weird,
against
like I
their
didn't know
will
what
by those
happened, but I've already talked to him
cultists.
about it.
If I ever get my... I'll do my part, according to my... The Brilliant Retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to help?
Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do. Some of us are counting on you. What now? I'm sure you would.
And I can trade with him. Arrow of humanoid thing. Double damage to humanoids. Circuitry interface. Honey? Glove of the automaton. You're considered a construct. Your weapon attacks rolls have advantage Wait, you're considered a construct, your weapon attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage. It's kind of wild. For 10 turns, you can be considered a construct. That means you could actually use that weapon that doesn't stun constructs temporarily. Weapon attack rolls having advantage is pretty gnarly. I don't know if I would really use any of that on though, honestly. And Karlach maybe. But no, her gloves give her 2 AC, so I definitely wouldn't want to do that. Arrow of Arcane Interference, Concentration Interruption, sure. Arrow of Many Targets, sure. Arrow of Transportation, sure. Acrobatic Shoes. Geniality, Persuasion and Deception. Monster Slaying, Undead Slaying, Construct Slaying. Bombs. And, probably good for now. Boy, am I going through money here.
Now, if...
And I need to be right back, guys. Give me a few minutes here. I'll be back in a moment.
Yes, I'm well aware. Walbrin, you fool.
Perimeter's clear, Mom. Good. We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom. Patrols report more activity among the cultists, Mom. Preparing to march, I wager. Seems that way.
right back at you.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience. Mole and Raphael?
Your move.
What are these two doing?
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
Garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play Lance Ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Thank you, Ninja Bun. Insight failed. Who's my last save? I want to see what the insight is. Dang. Kalmashan fell because its nobility got cocky, but pressure on his king accidentally jostled the board Mole's way. I really sleight of hand the devil. Staring approves. Yay. Let's go.
How's that for Kalimshan rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Raphael's making a deal with Mole.
What a lovely
sus.
specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm.
Alright, and what is the other half?
My favorite kind. Ambition. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to
choose the only option she has left. My gosh.
Now,
Mer, are you okay,
let's
Violet?
talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. A long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
If you need your best, Violet, I hope we can get some good vests. I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master, but is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details, but of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly
I feel like they did a pretty good job with Raphael as
I'll
a,
see you soon.
whatchamacallit demon. Or devil, rather. Can't remember the exact name of the devil type. Essentially, no one can really do anything to them. All they do is go about making deals.
I'll bring you fool.
Seems simple enough.
Listen.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it.
There you go. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in the very lungs. I cannot get it out. I will never out this death that beaks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. Would never have come
What
back.
I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Selenite Rose, Selenite Emerald.
These boots have seen everything. Let's have a look.
Loot the world.
If you have an alternative in mind, please.
Nothing here is considered stealing. My favorite kind of place.
Hear me moving.
Free stuff is the best stuff, right, Ninja Bun Bun? Alright, Isabella. Don't get good eep, it's boring. Oh, I'm sorry about it. Well, I hope you have perfect eep. Perfect eep and dreams. Lovely, delightful eep. Pretty moon. Just like Violet.
I didn't realize I had an audience.
Apologies, I guess.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I heard you're the protector that's in the Banisher of Shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
Rest well, Violet.
It's almost
I wish
too
you the
good to be
best.
true.
I wish you the worst, Violet.
But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Shadowheart doesn't look too happy.
The
Be like,
blessing falls
a
uneasily
Selena
over
blessing.
your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last life. You yearn for it so deeply.
My, the urges.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Yep.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketherick is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having.
And the duck is
While
back.
you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Oh, what? Uh-oh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
I say we follow the winged freak. What are you?
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Probe.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabella. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
Starion disapproves.
Of course.
What does a Starion disprove? Yes, the voice is here, Duck. But at least we have you here, Duck, on the other shoulder, being our guiding Gossamer and like You're probably the mischievous voice that tells you to prank them.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, you two. You're like them, aren't you? What fools you both are. Ketherick!
Time to go.
What? Wait, what? What is going on? I don't think this is the option I want. She sounded like I'm gonna be joining him. I don't want to join him. Maybe steal a family heirloom or two.
True soul, my instructions are clear. Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh boy, oh boy. Saving failed Constitution. Not like that. Stealing mole? How rude.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
With Isabel dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive thoughts. Man, why do you have to go and be saved?
Come along, Isabel.
Nice hit though. What? I mean, you know, I'm not gonna complain. Empiric shout. Fancy. But I too have a vampire. And he's rather stabby.
Well, so much for peace.
Man, why did it have to put me right next to him? Laugh. That's right. I'm the funniest bard on paper. Laugh it up, Flame Fist Marcus. I'll be over here.
Now this will hurt.
I forgot to give Shadowheart her new bow. Fancy Ice Storm we got there. Yo, good hit, Jahira. Oof. Oh, she got one of them actually. Good at least. I think I'll leave him laughing on the ground until Pralak can rock him.
Bleed for me.
Should've dipped my weapon first. Oh well, whatever. Chaos. Chaos throughout. Damn. No, that canceled the laugh. Shillelagh. Dang. At least that demon thingy is dead. It's a start. Brace. Bonk. And bonk. And bonk.
Poor fucker.
And bonk. Good crit, Alec.
Where do I go from here?
Oh.
These boots have seen everything.
Can't hit from here, but throw something from here. No.
That should work.
Taste candle. 1 damage is 1 damage. Wait, why did I take damage? Why did I get burned? What?
I'm ready.
I don't know how I got burned from throwing the candle.
Don't linger.
Brace. And sheep. Panther. Fancy. That was a good hit. Means it can't go very far. Ew, they got crit. Owie. And they're paralyzed. Nasa might die. Where's the bell going? Oh, no one out there. Okay. Not enough space or movement. I have a feeling Nasa is doomed out there. Poor lady. Why am I taking burning damage? I don't get how throwing a candle put me in this situation. Whatever. Is what it is, I suppose.
Over there.
Run, Carlac, run.
Still on my feet. Here we go again.
Suppose I could have gone a little farther than that. Ew, I got it.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Dive. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his
We're in more danger than I knew.
Oh my goodness.
If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Dang it. I hate how it does this. Just because someone else may be closer after a fight's over, it's like you have to plan the fight to specifically have your character closer than everyone else. Because if not, it'll just go to random character. It's perhaps one of the more annoying things of this game. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality.
She's lying.
I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead. For now, we need you. No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
What a messy
I wonder
mess.
if the gods are watching me.
Alright, time to talk to the corpse.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you after the cleric?
Orders of the General. Absolutes. Chosen.
How did you get into Last Light unnoticed?
Trusted. Me.
How did you come to work for the Absolute?
Squad. Captured. Enlightened.
How do I get to Moonrise Towers? Wait, no, who's the Chosen?
Ketherick. Thor
How do I get to
Cross. Cursed lands. Carry.
Any valuables?
Outside the inn. Buried near graveyard. She found out.
Who are you?
Marcus.
The spell's power.
Alright, well enough. Back to myself. Shifting Corpus Ring. Invisibility and blur. Useful.
We'll leave soon, and we don't want any surprises. Patrol should report more activity among the cultists, Mom.
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
My blood, it's telling me to kill you.
And yet, you hesitate.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all.
How you been, GP?
Even in the
Looking
worst.
cool, the dude, sir. How are you doing?
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
No, you didn't, sir. Bash you, eat you, play, play.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers.
There we are. The real you. You're affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
I won't harm you. I don't know what came over me.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light.
Still have a few
Go on,
questions. This curse seems incredibly powerful. What more can you tell me about it?
It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the Harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric, the one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough.
How did you come to this place?
Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights, at any cost.
I don't know much about you. Care to fill in the blanks?
I could say the same. But perhaps we should say, promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
I'm not overly familiar with Selûne and Shah. Could you enlighten me?
Moon and shadow.
Just vibing?
Light
That's
and dark.
good. That's good.
Divine sisters ever.
I'm doing well enough, dude, so thanks
And
for
this place
asking.
has
Been
become
enjoying
one more
Baldur's Gate
battlefield.
3.
Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious.
You wonder if Shadar has a unique line because she is Shar if she talks to Isabel. I don't doubt she would. But I will save that for my eventual playthrough as Shadowheart.
Let's have a look.
Yo, free booze laying around all over. Yo, with the way those are positioned, I wonder if there's something on the roof. They just left all this booze here. Consider me surprised. Comfy Burnty. How have you been, by the way, Yui? What? Charming little egg. Innkeeper's key. Mini boxes.
Let's go.
Who knows when we'll need boxes, Karlak?
Toast.
Pick them up. Pick them all up.
Let's get going.
Oh yeah, need to stop forgetting I should be putting this bow I got on Shadow Art. Free haste. Back to camp, we'll put the bow away. Then we'll continue on our way.
And move.
Oh yeah, I still have to put these boxes away. Boxes and box. Right. I don't know the boxes are randomly. Oh. Not that box. This box. Putting the wooden crates in the crate. Stocks of crates and crates and crates. Boots and crates and boots and crates and boots and crates and. Very cool.
I should speak up.
It's nice how we still have the Morning Lord's Radiance. 1 to 4d radiance damage is nice. Considering not very many things resist radiant. And I don't want to jump that part on. I'll pick up more of this alcohol though. Probably don't need the beer though. You know, that is something I've been forgetting to do. Another thing about it is how can I not pick this up? Playing music. I haven't been playing music around anyone. Gotta make my money somehow, yeah.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
I wish she said the name of the game.
You know the name Gortash.
You're adorable, dude.
The
Sir.
counselor
Duh,
with
cute,
considerable
sir.
influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash? I thought he was no more than a counselor.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
Didn't tell me anything else.
The journey back to Baldur's...
She's just gonna leave. Relax.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his.
I'm sure you would.
You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Miss Thadwick.
The cultists are among us and you want to chat. Let the professionals handle this.
You wanna go, mate? You wanna go, Brev? I'll make you dance. I'll
Flame
make you
colour.
laugh.
That's your name, isn't it? Art colour? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken, a Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
Yeah,
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
He must be quite a strong man. I've heard that. I've never heard that tune might be an original composition. I don't think that would help. I've heard the name Daniel from a friend of mine, Halson.
Really? Could you bring him here? You'd be glad of the help, wouldn't you, sir?
Can you hear him?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
What's wrong with him?
A century locked inside a Sharan curse will do things to a man. But you're not alone, sir.
Hello, Space.
We're here with you. And I'm sure you've
She
got
seems
relations,
nice.
maybe some long-lived friends even. Maybe he was a musician.
Search his body for any indication of preferred
You
instrument.
notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the
Oh
lute.
man, because I know how to play a lute, I could tell the man knew how to play a lute. Decades. He's been playing a lute for decades. Let me have a look.
If you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
Oh man, detect thoughts. That sounds dangerous.
Daniel.
Daniel.
We are living. We are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
You really check for personal effects.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he
100
held on to it
years.
for 100 years anyway.
Flame McCulloch, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Right.
Some parchment there. Looks official.
Good. We'll leave soon. I don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Time to talk to Halson. After I loot this room, of course. These guys, I just came into the room, talked to the guy. Now I'm out here looting and scooting all the boxes. It's like, what's that lady doing going in all the cupboards? I don't mind it, I'm just preparing for the journey ahead. You're not gonna need all this. Harbor's testimonial. Last on the Catholic Storms chosen of Shire. I do not know what magic the Dark Justice is summoned to our plane, but if it came from the weave, then let it be cursed for eternity. For 3 days we sieged the towers, for 3 days the dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the 3rd day his men and women at last began to fall, Catholic and in battle.
What are the sins you are cooking up?
Am I going outside to loot that? I'm gonna loot it through the walls? Crazy. Alright, before we do that, let's go talk to Halson about his friend. No, you, Space. Hello, Possum. How are you doing?
You wish to speak?
The flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Daniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
In a good mood? Great to hear, great to hear. Alright, Halson. What have you to say on this affliction?
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
It's true then. He's met Daniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Daniel.
Any ideas?
If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
We'll see what I can do.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
Alright, I did never read that letter they gave to me. Warn letter. Objective to obtain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, heading by Catholic Thorn, the region's ancestral Thorn family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has been yet obtained. Note, the Regent Storm family are long-standing devotees of Saloon, but rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report.
Wonder what you found.
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. I don't deserve...
House of Healing is where we'll have to go, I guess. Until then, we will know no more. Ninja Bunny, good to hear. So much to do, so much to see, so much wrong. Oh, is that really how I looted that? I looted that by walking. Oh. Okay then. Man, weird. Now the box is invisible. Can't even see it. Oh. It's on another layer.
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
No, you won't, dear. Catholic Thorn, what do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
There's many a thing down here. This is honestly a really big inn.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises.
Hey, good looking.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Right over here.
I thought we were safe here. More fool me.
We need to end this quickly, before the shadows break through again.
Ooh, box. Fancy. Scroll of Gust. Scroll of Burnty.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Did you see him? The traitor?
Jahira wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our... I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
Oh man, not a pair of boots. Not a pair of boots to that traitor. Crazy. Can't believe it. Pair of boots, so precious.
Take care now.
Traitorous brutes. Indeed. Gosh. How long have I been in this place? Have I been in this one location for like an hour and a half? Feels like it. I don't know when... I don't even remember when I got here. This is one location, there's so much to do.
What's hiding here?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Wait. How the hell did the Starion get there? Starion's just been chilling there the whole time and I didn't even notice. Got stuck in the corner.
Let's move.
Keep a blade close. Go. I'll just help myself. Let's crack it open.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Rippling force spell. Gain force conduct when taking damage. Just finished. Nothing useful.
At the ready.
Might fetch a decent price. talk to Damien real quick. But I think I've more or less checked out everything I need to here. Oh, actually, I think there's something under the inn.
Nowhere's safe from. If you need something sharp, I have a few things left.
Earlier you mentioned you could work interesting materials. What did you mean?
I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
So, there's interesting materials that I don't even know about that he can potentially work with. Very explanatory, my dude. I guess if I just run into anything interesting, quote unquote, I'll hold on to it.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. I think we finally journey outside as a barrier. Oh. Something down here. Oh, I guess I technically could have snuck in here. Oh, wait. What is this?
Soldier.
Mystery place.
I've got a long road ahead. Can't slow down.
Huh.
Here
Turn
goes
back at
nothing.
once. Harper symbol. Up ahead, the shadow curse hangs sticks, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and life. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. I'm guessing this might be one of those
Something over there.
places that are too dark for me to go yet until I have the cultist and the getting through.
Just out of view. The dark's strong here.
Yep.
This torch is useless.
Yeah, no. Let that be.
What's in here?
Time to check out the beach. Stepping on the beach, do do do. Stepping on the beach, do do. Stepping on the beach, do do do. Stepping on the beach, do do. The fact that this has moonlight directly on it makes me feel like it's something important, but at the same time, I guess it could be nothing at all. Free fish. Surprised they're not spoiled fish. Traitors will be punished with torture and death. Hello, cops. How have you been?
But that Wolferton Gate was
Feels
my
like a
hunting
bit.
ground. I might be responsible for some of these.
You know, I'm curious. What happens if I eat a noble stock? I have memory problems, don't I?
As you choke down the acrid mushroom, the memory embraces your unlovable carcass. You see a grand collection, Shelves of jarred, floating, pickled organs neatly labelled. Taxidermied beasts and men, elegantly displayed.
Can't believe I
for
just thought
your
of this.
killings. A study no doubt arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin. As you and your butler perform a vivisection, Scelaritas's claws slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim.
What? Well then. Scream useless
With a
butler.
hiccup, you discover him to be drunk yet again from imbibing the tonsil stone pickling water. As the memory begins to clear away, one thing is certain. The butler lies not about his past service.
Interesting. I guess Noble-Stock can recover memory, but not all memory. It's a very specific memory. And I was a bad person. Right.
How much further can I go?
Back to looting and scooting.
No traps, please.
Open grave.
That's curious. Whatever Marcus hid beneath, it isn't budging.
I like your strength.
Marcus did this. Sick bastard.
Dead Flaming Fist.
That's curious.
Shield of Scorching Reprisal. Curious indeed.
The corpse has nothing.
Best be on my way.
I feel like that corpse would probably have something to say for reals. Rather than disarming the minds, like, it's just teleport back straight. Got the front gate.
Wait, as long as it takes.
As long as it takes for what?
For the winds to blow in
What?
our face. You mean to reach Moonrise? And I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
We're going places.
Keep steady. We're closing in.
Oh, dead bodies. Many dead bodies.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Were those the tieflings from the camp?
Perfect spot for an ambush. Get into position.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Ambush time. You know, now that I have this light, probably don't need it.
Very well.
Have light cast on me.
This way.
Because that kind of just gives me away. Who else has light on them?
All is ash and meat. What path lies before me? What path lies before me?
Hmm.
Really? Now? Just like old times.
To the roof with you, Asterion.
Dum-de-dum.
Stay low. 60 miles.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Right.
Have to keep going.
Then am I just supposed to talk to her?
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Your faith will stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Web ass.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
Man, it's one less problem
Not go
for me
into
to
the
do it.
dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse.
Oh my.
Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Damn. Kinda wanna see what the talking options are. But I'll do that another time. I think this is a Drider. I don't remember how to spell Drider. You forgive him?
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Take out the Drider! We need that lantern!
It's got Sanctuary. Rude.
Slowly. Now they see me.
Up, up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All right. Let's try and take a few of you out at the same time, if I can.
Very well.
I smell blood. Say bye-bye.
Alright, get in there, Karlak. Yeehaw! Oh, Karlak's out of rage charges.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Lysandra may die here. Guess I technically could have healed her. But my heal is only technically a bonus action.
No god
Why would you hunter mark that guy and then attack a different guy?
Guard against the darkness. Ignis.
No, I won't question you.
On the move.
I will hear you though. Be blessed, Lysandra. Don't die on
Fear
me.
neither shadow nor death.
Okay, so the difference is you either fight everyone or you fight everyone minus a goblin.
I'll cut you in her name. For the Absolute! You will die here. The Absolute wills it so.
A lot of daggers, eh? Drider's about to go again. Is he gonna stay in Sanctuary? Or is he gonna attack? He chose to attack. Yo, that multi-attack though. Man ran into the cloud of the daggers himself though. Nutty. Oh, whatever. Push him into the daggers.
Shall we cut and run?
Yes.
Big damage. Big damage from my vampire.
I won't give in. With haste.
Double arrow. One miss though, Sag. Number of cloud of daggers, that's good.
And I'm going to take a nice sensible...
Ew, nice smack. Whoops. Didn't actually want to move, but we'll take that. Sanctuary is such an annoying buff when an enemy boss does it. It is! It really is. And there he goes doing it again. He wants to play it like that? Fine. Not gonna play by your rules if you don't play by it. If you're gonna do Sanctuary. Whoops. That one was a little too close.
Go for the throat.
Big and ugly's down!
Better fetch
Grab
that
the
lantern.
lantern!
One less blight in the darkness. 1,000 more.
The lantern gives off a chill
Ew.
glow, protecting all in its vicinity
Can't
from the
Sanctuary on
surrounding
that low of
shadows.
health.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh, you need
These
pixie
fey
trapped within.
creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
A pixie?
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only
Unless you're
lights the way when
straightforward.
I am hurting night and day.
Legends tell of the Fae trapping people, not the other way around. Why are you in here?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
Quite clever. And cruel, of course. But
Nice, shut up.
creatively so.
Who are
My
you?
name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me travel through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Right. Well, oh, you go. Astarion disproves.
Finally!
I can Astarion.
Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Refuse to pressure. Ask for her help against the Shadow Curse.
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Pixie got some tood.
See, curious little thing.
Heck an Astarion.
Almost makes the mortal peril worth it.
Pixie's blessing. The Shadow Curse cannot affect this creature thanks to the Pixie's protection. Alright. Time to speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you trap the pixie in the lantern?
Always many wishes. Hers the loudest.
How did the shadow curse come to be?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
What are you doing?
Shepherding the faithful. Carrying a lady's
Where are you from?
rise.
You walked the tower
The
safely?
spell's power.
Okay. Nothing useful. Nothing I don't already know. Your turn, goblin.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who are you working for? What is the absolute
The
plan?
corpse remains silent.
What are you doing here?
For Dryder.
What prisoners have you taken?
Tieflings. Gnomes.
Where are the prisoners going?
The spell's power.
Okay, so again, nothing I don't already know.
What's next?
Alright. This noble stock. I am curious just how much of an effect it may or may not have later on. I could always try it out on Shadowheart. In pretty much any other playthrough, but specifically for the Dark Urge playthrough, this would be my only chance to really have that consumed on myself, so...
No one stopped me yet. Time to press ahead.
Dreader thought he was gonna outsmart me with his sanctuary. Little did he know I had bombs. And I made use of them.
Attention! Open up.
It's kind of rough because only I don't have any charges of rage left for Karlach, but I have plenty of abilities and stuff to go around. Still have a short rest, 2 short rests.
Looking ahead.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
I feel you, Astarion.
Can't give up now. What's inside?
Hammergrim Mist Amulet.
Should mind my step.
All Cloud. Bunch of boxes with nothing I needed. Oh, we're close to that house in the deep shadows. I guess we'll go check that out while we're here. More as well. Another random Dwegar. Can't speak to his dead body. Grey Scout's journal. Shitten near in his Shitten Scout tasks. You Dregor find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, Chittenir. Whoever laid this curse knew their business. A lot better than what you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in Underdark. Can't be. I found a way through the curse, Chittenir. The way through the shadow curse is you let the curse go through you. Whew. Oh,
Might be useful.
waypoint. Shadow battlefield. Ah, game auto-saving. That's how you know things get real again.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
I found you. Wait, I saw him.
I scared
Why is
you.
he
I
sneaking
saw it.
out?
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
This is a child with a forest eye, huh? I can play you a little song. Would you like that?
Not that kind of playing, silly. I want to play a game. It'll be really fun. Let me show you.
In a moment, maybe. Have you seen another little boy? His name is Samuel.
I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me.
Sure.
All right. I'll hide, and you seek. Find me, and you win.
Alright, and if I don't find you?
Then you lose.
I don't like the sound of that. We better find him.
Get ready. And no cheating.
No cheating? Sorry, I can see invisibility, kid.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again. But my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
I don't like the sound of that, kid.
Everyone else minds their business. I'll be fine.
Wait, am I sneaking now? Wait, he's about here. Unless he's not really right there. Hiding successful.
Maybe has to come first. Shall be done.
A predicament this is. Right, just up and out of the way, Shadowheart. You're probably the easiest person to see because you have a light on your back, which, you know, actually I can switch to the bow. That'd probably be the smartest choice. Alright, you join her up there, Karlak. You're not a particularly stealthy individual yourself. Invisibility.
Into the shadows. Quietly.
Oh, there he is. Found you, kid.
I can be subtle sometimes. Free for the taking.
Do I dare steal this? Well, I mean, it's all part of the game, right? I was supposed to find him.
Waste a step. I'm ready.
Yeah, just stay there, Shadowheart. I need you, Karlak.
Not a sound.
What if we box him in? He's just gonna run past both of us.
I can't waste any more time.
Make it so he can't actually get in the house.
If this isn't important.
What's cooking? There is work to do.
Is he just going back to where he started?
On me. Time to press ahead. Can't afford to stay idle.
Keep playing close.
He just ran right past me. What? No way. Hmm. Hmm. I've obviously found him. But I gotta wait out for angle he sets up or something? I don't know. Hmm. Right before I stole it. Hmm. I stole it successfully last time. I feel cheated. Boy, I feel cheated. How could they do this to, like, how can they do this to me?
I just want a little look. What to take.
Bruh. Guess I should have saved after I stole it. Hmm.
What do we have here? Surely no one will notice.
Ready. Stepping softly.
Alright, I guess let's put you guys in a place they can't find. In theory, they should not be able to see back here, I don't know.
Ready.
In theory.
Wanna dance? Keeping my head down.
And he just runs right to us. Hi, Oliver. We found you, kiddo.
I have something to ask.
Oh, talk.
You're good at this. Are you
Staring
sure you didn't
approves.
cheat?
Let's go.
But I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
Peridot ring. I'm pretty sure he was gonna give me the ring I stole from him, but he had to give me a different ring because he didn't have it in his inventory.
Not back to glow, are you? I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
To be fair, I can't cast invisibility. I mean, you cast invisibility, that's what I meant to say.
The corpse regards you.
How do I fight the
Lifeless,
curse?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
And then you get thinking about it.
Shadowlands.
Why were you here?
Training. Becoming a Tsar. Leading my kin.
How did you die?
Foolish, shameful death. Dishonor to Vlad.
The spells.
Okay then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ring of Mental Inhibition. When the foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue for 2 turns.
Not back to glow. I still think.
Sure thing, kid. Alright, Halson. I think I found your kid. I don't know if that's a force in his eye, but he has like a green eye and he has a red eye. He looks like a tiefling.
What's up for discussion?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Sounds like we could be looking for almost anything to wake him up.
I'm afraid so, yes. Check his person.
Must
There
be
might
another
be
way to lift
something
this
on it.
curse.
Without Daniel, no. And I don't know how. I don't deserve.
I mean, I don't know if it's Daniel, but it could be Daniel. I feel like that's something like, hey, Halson, you want to come check out this kid with me? Something's not quite right about him. I feel like that would be apt.
Torn open the ground itself.
There's more of those curse things here. Heard they're clicking and clattering. Alright, it's probably my final fight before we do a long rest. It is a 10,000 years old mythical being, as they always are. Oof. It's a big one.
I put the wind back in my
Did I
sails.
just accidentally press the... I did. I accidentally pressed the long rest key. Or not long rest, short rest key. Keep forgetting there's a key for that. I meant to press T. Inspect, not R for short rest. External digestion can devour any creature that is restrained, steeping the digestive juices. You won't mate. Right, well, I don't think I want that to happen to me. Let's see if we can set something up here. Do I not have a grease scroll? Someone's gotta have a grease scroll. I feel like I should have a few. One. Or we have grease scrolls. They'll be fine. You live off short rests. Not everybody is you, Burnty. Detonation. Alright.
Quietly now. Move unseen.
Wait a second, where'd the grease go? Oh no. Where's the grease gone? Slipped away. Dang it, funny. I feel like the grease should have lasted longer than it did. Hmm. Thought it was supposed to just be as long as you put it down. And it doesn't say anything about 10 rounds. I mean, I know things that last 10 rounds will usually say 10 rounds. Oh, whatever. I wish I could more reliably get grease. Good morning, kitty. How fares thee?
Nice and easy.
Hmm. Oh. Nope. Well. That's not happening. Neon freaking glyph and locked the staring off the cliff. And the thing just healed back its damage. Ugh. My thoughts exactly. I will blow up this place.
Let's have some fun.
I have an idea.
I'm too tall for this.
Box time. You just remembered something, did you? No using. Nope, all you. Forever and ever and ever and ever. Why you always lying? Why you always saying? We're about to find out if these things can climb. I have built a wall. Indeed.
Quiet. They won't see me coming.
Best be on my way.
So everyone else get back here.
I need to concentrate.
Don't burn yourself. Rat feet. Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
What comes now?
Something smells tasty.
Staying went first this time. Good.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello, Schmiles. Been a while. Thanks for the 13 months. 21 months. 13-month streak. Where is Baldur and what's up with his gate? Well, you see, Baldur is long dead. He's been dead for the past couple thousand years or something like that. And what's up with his gate is that there's going to be an army of absolute cultists at it. Pink cloud. Stinky. Smelly. Haha.
You're making me sweat.
Oh. You what, mate? I don't know why that caught on fire. That would be a very big waste of stink cloud to have just gotten rid of all of it as fire. Mind player Baldur. Spooky. Critical miss. Nothing, porch.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Whatever. What am I gonna try this time? Sleet storm. That should actually be entertaining. Prone. Difficult terrain. I don't know, I didn't think of sleet storm before. Not to cackle and run away maniacally.
What path lies before me?
Deadlier
than ever.
I've missed this.
It's hailing, it's pouring.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Old brambles is gonna be snoring. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. Alright, Shadowheart. What are we gonna have you do? Don't have any spell slots for Guardian of Faith.
push my luck again.
I guess I have another action.
Best be on my way.
No reason to end my turn yet. Oh. Why did the ice melt? I don't understand why the ice melt. Is it because I shot an arrow that has fire on it? The entire sheet of ice melted? I don't understand that logic. I could understand the small patch under the thing melting, but I do not understand why the entire sheet would melt. Consider me annoyed. Okay, an ice arrow fixed everything. Thank goodness.
Let's find some prey.
Thank you. Nice moving. That one made it pretty far. Oh, those two tripped. Oh, it's saved. Oh, it's moving. Science is a beautiful thing. What a beautiful, beautiful storm of ice. This is gaming. This is pod racing. Hello, Tainted.
Got to press on.
I hope your liking has been going well. This is beautiful. I love that everything is slipping. Ew. Arrow of many things. Very effective. Took out how many things? 1, 2, 3.
Time for a new approach.
Yeet. And back you go. And back you go. Beautiful. Absolutely marvelous.
No choice but to keep going. Don't waste a step. Try me.
Ah, damage is still damage. And now it shouldn't be connected to the ice. Cool, it's not connected to ice. Ew. This is amazing. I love that I'm picking on this. Yes and no. Oh, what the heck just happened? Something exploded. I am playing multiple playthroughs.
On I go.
Different ways, different characters, different styles. God, I love that everything's falling over.
On the hunt.
What's it gonna take? Moving.
Survival is all that matters.
Alright, alright. Wait, really back to my character already? Has this thing really not been able to move again? And it's dead. Pop up. Alright, now that you're all wet, actually, oh. Where is it? Lightning arrow. Zappy! Oh, whoa, Zappy! Electric water, honey. And it has been ice over again.
On the move.
Look at the pixel. Pixel. Pickle. Hydration achieved. Wait, how is it concentrating in Sleet Storm? Unless it's just on the barely edge of the Sleet Storm.
Time to move.
I guess that would be the case.
Spill some blood.
Concentration broken.
The subtle approach.
Down the hatch.
Slowly poking them down.
Can't slow down.
Alright, so let's
get
do
this
this.
over with.
And now that it's all water again, let's do this. And now it's electrified. Let's do this. And just a regular shot. And I will climb through the boxes somehow magically. Because, I don't know.
Ready. Onward.
God, I bullied these things.
Let's go.
My pops aren't working right now. Can't believe how bad I bullied these things.
They won't know what hit them.
That is effective use of Sleet Storm if I've ever seen it though. And the controlling it back and forth by using a fire arrow to melt it and then using an electric arrow to shock everything in the water. Ah. Sorry, I was trying to read it, just ended up moving my microphone. And then just to freeze it over again.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Your lurking has been hot fire for sure. I just now noticed that. Not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Bump in the dark. Karlach is inspired. Alright, Karlach. Go ahead and pick up the boxes. We will once again have to call upon them one day, I'm sure. Almighty boxes. Welcome back, Ninja Bunny. Did you see me picking on all these things? That fight wasn't even fair.
At least things have stayed interesting.
It may or may not arrive within 7 to 14 working days. It did. And then I also hellstormed them, or I used a sleet storm, so they kept tripping on their way to the box wall. I don't even know if I really needed the box wall per se, because none of them actually got far enough or close enough. None of them even touched the box wall. Not even the really big guy, who I thought was going to do so, because I knocked him back twice with the Roaring Thunder arrows. It was beautiful. Really happy with how that fight turned out. I like some more Roaring Thunder arrows just in case. Everyone should have Roaring Thunder arrows. Only Asteria needs these arrows, so... being able to knock enemies back is pretty useful. Alright.
If not over, then through.
Go ahead and loot, then a long rest. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that part, the next part, but because Sleet Storm created ice, my arrows, when I infused them with fire on his torch over there, unmelted all of the ice. And then I used electric arrows, and it electrocuted all of the water, and shocked all the things inside of it. And then I froze it over again with an with ice arrow. It was amazing. Supreme tactics at work, yo. I'm gonna have to use that tactic again at some point. I'm sure there are gonna be other places where doing the exact same thing is just gonna work beautifully. And before we forget, let's go ahead and get all these things you threw.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Sleet Storm is actually way more effective in this game, I think, than it is in actual D&D.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
At least that felt to be the case. Ironwood Club. You know, for such a big enemy, it seems a little underwhelming. I guess the biggest thing is it's technically made of wood, so heat metal couldn't make you drop it, I guess, but like... I don't know if we'll be fighting anything that's gonna use heat metal. Me smart? Nah. There are smarter people than I. Treasure hunter. What's in this box? Ring of self-immolation. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Well, okay then. And sure, I'll be making use of that. Okay. Time for a long rest. Oh, hello.
Playtime's over, pet.
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Well, okay then.
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're
Really?
locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Oh? And this is our problem. How exactly?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
You end Will's pact and go your separate ways.
Doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing. And your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
So you know a pact-breaking charm and chant a series of pseudo infernal phrases. Oh my god. You'd always let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make you loyal to all. Remember all you can about devils and their contracts. Interesting. Prison escape time? Quite possibly. Actually kind of want to save here. The interesting choices. But this is very Barty. A 14 is all I needed. And I have a +10. I have a +10. I don't know how I couldn't get guidance. Where's my guidance? Where's Shadowheart? I would have made the first roll with a guidance. All I needed was 1. Shadowheart should be right there. Very D&D, very relatable. I should have gotten that. I just don't know where guidance is. I would have had that with guidance because the +1 and would have made the 14.
Interesting. Now,
Where the hell is
why should
Shadowheart?
I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay, Shadowheart's involved in the conversation, but I don't get to use guidance. Weird. Okay.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Would I like a cookie? Yes, I would like a cookie. Where's my cookie? Astarion looks the most bland here. Whatever happened to Astarion's clothes? I feel like you could use a new outfit, Astarion.
With haste. First in my
Oh, Astarion has a discussion.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I would keep the murders in our own camp to a minimum. But otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
Why, thank you.
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Sounds like fun until we all turn into mind players.
Isn't it?
Tempting idea.
The entire cult under our thumb. I'm just saying, there's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination.
Just
on the
enjoy a
side.
little world domination on the side.
You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
Does sound fun.
I knew I was right about you.
Doesn't mean I'm gonna
It's
do
so
it.
good
It
to
sounds
find
fun. It doesn't mean it's
kindred spirit.
I'm gonna do it.
Of course, this all assumes we live long enough to find this moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic. So, The untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Alright, Starian. Just funny dude.
Hello, my sweet.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
You right, gal.
Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. We can be sure of that.
Any other wisdom?
Tell me, what can I do for you?
How are you feeling? It can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant
Cookies and
bang
milk?
in the
I would love
footnotes
some
of history.
cookies and milk. Who's giving me cookies and milk? Is Missy always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. It's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
Fair enough. Fair enough, my guy.
May the darkness protect you.
May the darkness protect you, Shadow.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Karlak.
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
We don't help Mizora, Will turn into a lemur. Could you live with that?
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
Fair enough.
What are you thinking about?
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Taller? I don't know.
The more
I don't think
bullshit
so.
she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the blade stands for. Such an asshole.
Thought you were supposed to hunt devils. Doesn't this violate your
The
contract?
same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the infernal, the demonic, and the heartless. But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one. Either we find it, or I'm made a mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the blood war.
It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the sword
And
quest.
it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mizora scheming, plotting. She won't let me go without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
Faultless have taken your father to Moonrise Flower. Flower? Tower. Lorix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. All roads converge at moonrise.
Can we trust Flork?
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadow. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
Maybe we could give her some milk and chocolate cookies. That'll cool her internal combustion engine for sure, you know? A cultist must have a reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Moonrise, then.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned.
Progress. We're making progress.
What are you thinking about?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without.
Credits.
We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way.
Ninja Bunny
There has to
over. Roll Ninja Bunny. Roll Ninja Bunny for credits. Withers, senor, withers.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou
bosom
art not
companion?
distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
The flavors. None of your business, skeleton. It's me.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone.
Man, I think Withers is just
Thy
jealous.
weed, dost thou require a new...
I think the Bone Man is jealous. Oh, there's a house up here? What? We're not sleeping in the house? We're just camping outside? Are you volunteering, Zane? Ninja is a cinnamon roll. Somebody stole Ninja Bunny's sweet roll. Cinnamon roll doesn't actually sound that bad, honestly.
Don't mind if I do.
I wonder if they're gonna have sweet rolls in a Starfield. The game instantly improved when you killed the Starion after you met him for the first time. Thank you, Eric. Shark! You know what else be good, Ninja Bunny? You be good. You know, I'm curious where Asterion stories go, you know, because I'm a vampire myself. From one vampire to another, I am at least curious.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here.
Well, hello there.
And getting
That is a
stronger.
different outfit.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here.
Did I?
You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
I Well, I could, but I'm not sure they'll survive on their own out there.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked.
It is the voice in my head. It's a
You did
dude.
the right
Yes. The Guardian.
It just doesn't stop. We are being
Really?
bombarded
I
by
failed the
waves of...
perception check. Ah! I want to see. Mustache? Noodleman! What's up, Noodleman? You can't use inspiration on perception checks. It must be his pajamas. How are you doing, Noodleman? Always good to see you.
The voice of... You did a brave thing. Not everyone.
The hurt runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop.
Ah, now I feel the
We are
inside check.
being bombarded.
Garlic infused bread? Joke's on you, I love garlic bread. It's like in A Princess Bride, how he built up a resistance to poison by slowly ingesting a small amount every single day. You just have a small amount of garlic every single day. Then you eat all the Texas toast you want. You eat all the Texas toast you want. Carbs be damned.
It runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Are you alright?
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop.
Oh.
We are being...
One step ahead, 2 steps ahead, 3 steps ahead. Hop, skip, jump. Poison resistance, yes.
It runs deeper than...
Yes, it just doesn't stop.
No, come on.
We are...
Surely this can't be that hard of a perception check, and surely I'm not replaying the game just to see and potentially fail another wisdom check in this when I can't even use inspiration or whatever. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I hope work was alright, Needleman. I suppose you doing good means it was alright at least, though.
It runs deeper than he's willing to show you.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Beneath the resilient veneer, a touch of fragility. He needs comfort.
Comfort. Hold him close. Give hug. He needs hug. It'll be okay. Big guardian dude.
It's been a very long time since someone did that. For me.
Don't get used to it, more just strong ones on the tape. Just how long have you been trapped inside that prison?
Time works differently here. It's hard to explain. Sometimes I can barely even remember what it was like before. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
My transformation.
Yes, but the orders are oddly erratic, as if the Absolute cannot make up its mind. I don't fully understand. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
What does the Absolute want you?
I
Hello,
am
Hawk.
the only
Hello,
one
Squeaky.
who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation. Unfortunately,
How was your streams? Were
that
you
also
gaming
means
together?
it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval. The task ahead is monumental. But where all it stands between
Hello,
victory
hello.
for the Absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the Absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Spooky. Sleeping in the dark. Alec is inspired. Take a long rest while in the Shadowcurse land. Interesting choice there, Alec. An inspiration. But I won't say you're wrong. I also won't say you're right. New day. I need my animal speaking potion. What you got to say, Scratch? What? Where are you? Animal speaking. Mind reading. So, Karlak, go ahead and use a heal giant. So you have 21 strength. And I'm tempted to use a kill giant elixir myself. Unless I don't have a reason not to, per se. Did indeed. And all that's just because a giant tentacle ship coincidentally picked us up. Yep. It goes a little deeper than that, but... C'est la vie, que sera, sera, what will be, will be. Fallait oublier. Michael Bublé. Sure, you know, I'll jump on. I have plenty of them. Right.
Very well.
Scratch.
The dog is unable to speak through the small
What you got
bag
there,
he holds.
Scratch?
I don't know.
Potion
Maybe
of
you can
healing?
tell me. All I know
It's
is
a
I
potion
thought
of
of
healing,
you when I saw
Scratch.
it.
Very kind of you, my dude. That may or may not save my life. Either way, it'll keep me fighting. Good boy. Hey. Is the last light in?
My way.
Monsieur Damien.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
Here, take some stuff off of me for free. You're probably gonna be in Baldur's Gate, so let's get our attitude up with you. No need for attitude. Only aptitude. Don't need that. That. Don't really need those. Don't need that. Actually, maybe we'll keep that. Don't need that. That. Now that. Wait, giving a C, why wait? Alright, you're in the yellow. Yellow fellow.
I'll be here if you need any.
That was a banger of a goodbye, no phone. Was it?
How's the barricade coming along?
Right. Why is the area still highlighted here? That's normally. I mean, I haven't explored that way and I might want to do so eventually, but for Meow, this area is still highlighted. There's gotta be a reason for that. Oh yeah, Shadowheart.
Let's get on with it.
Give us that long striding.
What to do? Have to keep going.
That axe.
Not back to. I still think you might.
Here, you want to unlock this desk real quick, Monsieur Asterion? Did not notice it the first time I was here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oliver's diary. Day 1. Nothing ever happens in this town. I'm ready to go to the gate. If Mother won't let me, I'll run away myself. She says my lungs are too weak for the smoke. How am I living at all when all I do is milk the raw? Day 7. A strange fog is descending over our own town. Hasn't left in days. Getting hard to breathe. Mother is eating her words, saying we should head out to the city to stay for a while until it lifts. We go at dawn. Day 14. We tried to leave, but there are creatures from beyond the grave, skulking around the outskirts of our land. It's too late. The Roth are all possessed, knocking down their fence, battling and bashing one another to death, dying, then fighting again. The shadows are everywhere. Right outside of our window, I can see more than a few steroids outside. Day 28. I'm not dead yet, but I'm going to die here, aren't I? I can hardly breathe. Why does it not get into our house? Why doesn't the curse take us already? Day 35. I can't stand this. I've been trying to write a memoir of myself, but it's still no good. I'm too weak to pen fine words. I'm going to die unremembered. Be that may. It's getting pointless to cower in here. There's nothing we can do about all the encroaching dark. Tomorrow we will walk out into the fog and I will laugh. With love, a farmhand, forever to be unknown.
Don't waste a step.
Interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something going on here that I did not find. Thanks you for the hydrate. How are you doing, Text? Hydration achieved.
I have something to ask.
Not back to good. I still think you might have tricked me.
If I were the secret in this house, where would I be? I think I don't know. There'll be something to this. Gate Guardian Ninja Bunny. Ninja Gate. Well, don't feel like taking forever. That pixie blessing, I'm wondering if I can walk into that house without the shadow curse hurting me. Why am I running off that way?
What's hiding here?
Bothering bunny. Fluffy bottom no more. Baldur bottom. Forevermore.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Opulent chest. Gold ring. Another gold ring.
I can't afford to fail.
What's in the box? Astarian.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Penumbral armor, stealthier, while obscured, the wearer gains a +3 to stealth checks. I mean... Eh? Umbral trousers. Thunder boots.
Have to keep going.
Silver glass. Silver glass and silver kickstand. Roots. Hello, Apio. Oh. Mean lock. Fear aura. Well then. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its fey presence. It's a nasty looking thing, in it. What happens when you leave bunnies in the dark for too long? Mayhaps a little taken, but it's not a big deal. Never late, honestly. You can never actually be late to a stream. It's just whatever you have time for. They're fair for you as they is creepy things.
My faith protects me.
Oh. Shadowheart, what have you done? Why weren't you sneaking like the rest of us?
Another fight. Let's go.
Told everyone to sneak. Shadowheart thought she was above that rule, I guess. Yeah, everyone is sneaking but her. Alright, back down we go.
Does this count as adventuring?
Alright, I have an idea.
Perfectly hidden. Let's not get caught off guard.
These things thrive in darkness, so let there be light. At a place of my time and choosing.
Looking shadow.
Of course. Alright. Now everything should be fine.
On my way.
Where's Albert? Stuffing. Where'd Albert toy go? Oh, there it is. Why is it turn limited?
What comes now?
Whatever, I guess I'll go into turn-based mode.
Right, better get to it.
And we drop this. Just want to make sure there's no non-bright light around here. That way these weird things can't get up by teleporting through the shadows. Because that's what I assume they do after seeing their interaction.
Essence.
Ready. Silent as the grave.
Must not have the strength to stay on.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost.
Well, Guess doesn't hurt to apply poison.
To do.
Might as well. I'm gonna want that out to blind them. Good news, the AC people are coming. Nice.
Keep your blade close.
Hopefully they can get your house cool.
Protects me.
If this isn't important.
Alright. These guys have a weakness. Nope. Not particularly. Scratch one.
What's this new horror?
Those claws look deadly. Stay on your guard.
Bam. Inoculated it. Spooky.
Let's have some carnage.
Soldier.
Good
Yeet.
idea.
Scratch 2. Wait, no, it's not dead yet. Wow. Resilient little bugger, aren't you?
That's it.
And no, it's Scratch 2.
This is good.
Scratch 3.
Trace.
Oh, there's one right under me. I did not notice that. You wonder how much you could skip if you say no to everything. You could honestly probably skip quite a lot of stuff in this game. Misseroo.
Break them. Ready or not?
Blood comes easy these days.
Ew, crit, let's go.
Now this is my happy place. Go on.
The eating of objects is very satisfying in this game. Ah, here they come. Baby waddling.
pity me?
Destroyed.
Still on my feet.
Oi.
Bye forever, pal.
Do it all the way down there to hit it. It is indeed out of my sight. Bah, take that. And that. Oh, the brine blows up. Very cool. And it died to burning. Cool, cool. And little mean lock. Can't get me, I have the power of light on my side. Nice hit, Shadowheart.
The subtle approach.
And bam. Solid hit.
Another fight. Let's go.
Oh.
Fuck yes.
The misses. Thank you for the hydrate and a posture check, Berndy. Hydration achieved.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Bop. Perish. That went pretty smoothly.
Another step forward.
Ah!
Hey ho.
Alright, Karlak, I'm gonna want to pick up your throwy stuff again.
Hello.
The Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
All right, what cozy down here? Secret even.
Alfred's note. Hidden amidst columns of detailing income and expenditures of the tavern is in the side, written in tiny urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with the Morfred in the bowels of the Mason's Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can of this Moon Maiden's light, in hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm.
Always room for more.
Last little engine side K. Plate of silver. Amenable. And a silver chalice. A snowy brown beard.
Yes, darling.
Brenty is so cute. Night bonded rogue. Covert cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll crit is reduced by 1. That is perfect for Monsieur Asterion. A direct upgrade of his previous cowl. Silver plate, sure.
Let's have a look. How much farther can I go?
Welcome, rest.
Apparently stuff is hidden down here somewhere. Another fire wine barrel. So I'll have Asterion hold on to this with the extra strength he's been granted. Last light in cellar. Cracked wall. We'll go through there all in good time. Go this way first. Door.
No traps, please.
And it is chopped. Despite my character asking it not to be.
Still alive, so that's progress.
What a day. Easy.
I've got a long road ahead.
Coruscation ring. When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict a radiating orb on a target. Affected entity has -1 to attack rolls per remaining turn. It also sheds bright light in the area surrounding it. That could be handy.
Don't waste a step.
Taking pure wiggles. Wiggle pop, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle pop.
I'll give it a shot.
These tools. Smoke powder barrel.
Don't burn yourself.
And I could
What's
use
this?
it to blow up the wall right now, but
Let's move.
I think I'll just
I'd love
whack
to,
the wall
thanks.
with a car like here. And use the barrel against something else later. Oh. Prison break, I see. So this is a prison under the last light. More boxes for the box lord.
Got it.
How's this a side entrance? If it just leads to this prison cell.
Careful, I bite. Let's crack it open.
Rest well, possum.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving ahead.
Sweet roll.
A couple turns should do it.
Surely I can lockpick this easily. Great success, of course. The wine barrels, the empty last light detention cell key. Guess I didn't have to lockpick it. I could have just picked that up. Womp womp. Womp womp. Yo, more alcohol. Sidibius, thank you very much for the follow. Looking my Scorpio Club, and I hope you enjoy your stay. How do you do today?
Looks empty.
Looks empty as I pluck the wine bottles out.
Don't be shy.
More barrels for the garlic. Their boxes, crates. We'll have all the wooden crates I could ever need.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Moving in.
Rest well, Tainted. Thank you, I hope your chores go well, rather. And then I hope you rest well after your chores. Boxes are stored, I repeat. Boxes are stored. Now what about this wooden crate? That's right! I have these barrels with the kobolds inside of them. I was like, wait a second, what is the backpack doing inside the box? That's right, those are the barrels that have the kobolds inside of them. Boxes OP, very much so. Look how many explosive barrels I'm saving up. I'm sure I could have a lot more by now, but something. Easy peasy. Fastest way to get food out of my inventory. Alright. Mind players will never see those barrels coming. That is the hope, isn't it? Alright. More taking of the wine racks bottles. Sure, someone will pay decent money for all this wine.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew.
What was that check? And a check for some reason. Racist. Well, whatever. More alcohol. This week of Fry to Mun of next Septon Con 23 in downtown Phoenix area.
Best get going.
Well, best to you on that taken.
Can carry me.
That might be worth it.
Oh, that's what the checks are for. Scroll of Anime dead.
Let's march.
Dance Macron.
Ooh.
Right, I shouldn't bother picking up too many more boxes on after this, honestly. There's gonna be plenty of boxes in the future, I'm sure.
No one stopped me yet.
This is just taking time. Oh, another smoke powder barrel. I love smoke powder barrels.
With haste.
They're really explosive. Don't you like boxes, Violet?
What next?
I feel like Violet can appreciate a good wooden crate.
Can't give up now.
Alright. Once I deliver these, I won't bother picking up more to bring back to camp for a while. My army of boxes, it is growing. Alright, maybe I should make a certain amount of boxes per box. Five boxes is 120 pounds. That sounds like a reasonable amount of boxes to lug around, so that way I don't have to take all. I can just take a certain amount of boxes from a certain box. Now I'm thinking. Oh, one too many boxes in there. Fantastic. Boxes inside of boxes and boxes and boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes and boxes and boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes inside of boxes. Boxes. Oh, I'm sorry you couldn't get sleep, Violet. Hopefully you will soon. Alright, now that we've done it, onwards. Let's go back to exploring. Oh, that's right. Memnos. Oh no. I remember this dude. We convinced him to fight. All these people dead. Much dead. Many rip.
The corpse has none.
Unfortunate. Ashrak. Ikaran. You know, I just realized I have a decent amount of stuff on me. Probably go sell it real quick. Always another reason to go back and forth.
I need a quick word.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Here you go, lady. Take all this stuff. Means thing. Ooh, 4 smoke fire bombs? When did you get those? I will take those. Any sleet storms? Do you have one? After my last use of it, I'm like, definitely want one of those around. More of them around. Concentrating arrow. And probably fine. Oh, great club, I don't need that on me. It's heavy. And I'll never use it.
Take care now.
Slowly building my funds back up. Not fast enough though. I want more money. EP taken. EPPR. EPS takenist. I feel like I should have more bardic inspiration by now. Only 4.
Light on my feet.
These torches are enchanted.
At the ready.
Regardless. What happened here? How did you end up here?
Trapped shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
That's so.
Sounds like the Mastiffs are still here, beyond the light.
How the touch is still warning.
Spell. Continual flame.
How can I extinguish the torches?
Destroy torches.
What was your profession?
Wizard. General Thorns.
The spell's power.
Oh, she was a cultist. You. Oh, would I want to destroy the torches? Journal log of True Soul Corliss. Day 4. Scouting mission dispatched by Karithik Thorm to the Shadowlands. Objective. Locate nests of absolute non-believers. Reach outskirt a village. Disturbing sounds echo throughout the shadows. Must evade pursuit. Preparing to create light barrier for protection against lurking monsters in deadly darkness. Didn't work so well.
Should mind my step.
Is it alright to talk to the dead? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Sanctioned by the convention, you know? These wooden crates look smaller than normal.
Breathe deep.
Just
and
me?
move. Open up.
No, these are definitely smaller. Interesting. The trap. Mazel. Spooky little buggers.
This calls for careful footwork.
That's curious.
Interesting.
Best be on my way. I don't need any attention right now.
Keep a blade close. Moving.
Popcorn? Popcorn for boil it. Nah. Popcorn for boil it.
Soldier.
Nah.
Steady.
Ready? Wait a minute. There you go. It's not working so well, is it?
Shadows don't suit me.
mean you can't reach destination? Telling me you can't throw through that hole, Garlic? I don't see how you can't throw that hole, Garlic. The arc appears to be perfectly fine.
1, 2.
Oh, the heck? Why did the steering get pulled into that? Okay. Good. Can you hide under a box? That would be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Become one with the box, and the box is one with me. I don't see how staring got pulled into that. It looked like he was standing, so I tried to sneak him, and I guess he was sneaking, so it's standing him.
Never wanted the easy path.
Prime spot for an ambush.
What is it? Stepping softly.
Bit of caution never hurt. These boots have seen everything.
Whatever, we'll do it this way.
What a charmer. Got it.
Miss. Dang. Dang, Carla.
Don't mind me.
Quietly now.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Let's see.
I got this. Handy.
Miss again.
Incoming.
Fantastic.
Into the shadows.
Need to act fast.
Poke. Poke.
Time to kill.
Hmm. Grow. Ew, nice miss. Honestly, that search ability is kind of bull. It's like a free action. And that is a small push, considering I have the giant Cyclics here. Hello, Alexander. How are you? Do I dare bat 100? Yeah, I'll bat 100. Yeet. Swing, bada, bada, bada. I didn't really want to use my bardic inspiration, but hey. Instead. Hello. Can you not gear out me? Thanks. Poke. Ooh, even with reckless attacks missed. Poke. I'd like to jump up here, please. Cool.
Under their noses.
Goodbye. Measles.
Should mind my step.
What an interesting bunch. Alright. What is the most effective way to jump off this roof without breaking my legs? Ah, over here probably. Yep. There you go.
That might be worth a look.
Stone. Potter's key. How are you doing now, Alexander? Oh, the tired got home from work. I hope work was alright, and I hope you get some good rest. I'm doing relatively well, all things considered. I have been enjoying playing Baldur's Gate 3. Very much so. I would even play it with V if V had the time. Because I saw V picked it up, but I don't know if V's actually played it
Shah's
yet.
blessings upon you.
Bull Pixie. She was in here earlier. I had one of you shout her out. I don't remember who shouted her out, but one of you did it.
What's cooking?
All right, what now? What's inside?
Many a different people go by V though, you know.
Seluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Yes, Shadowheart, I'm in need of a paperweight, but that's why I have you. Go sit on my stack of papers. Anyways. Where is this thing I got? Note. Moon Maiden, protect those of us who did not turn from you. No matter the consequence in this short life, keep these artifacts of our devotion until such a time as we may openly infuse our spirits with your white light once more. Grant cunning to my brother Halford in his efforts to conceal the rest of your relics. Let the name Last Light not be important, but let your moon glow continue forever. Fill our efforts.
Very well.
Shadowheart hoard the saloon, maybe her sure god wouldn't bat an eye. No, Bernty. I was mentioning that I had someone shout out earlier. I didn't remember who did it though. Oh, ow. I didn't even see it in time. Harper interrogation transcript. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge, Plateau of Everspring. Your name? Doll Timberman. Occupation? Farmer man. Potatoes. Farmer, How many guards has Storm stationed at the south wall, Doll Timber? What do you mean, Southern Wall? Do not play a fool with me, Timber. The Moonrise Southern Wall. I don't know, I swear. Liar. Well, let's write this down, Luna. Storm's spy refuses to cooperate. A harsher measure is required. So to write it down. Treasure chest.
Well, hello.
Here, open that Astarian.
No time to rest.
One bonus to armor class while obscured.
Best be on my way.
I guess the Harpers can play dirty. Taco Bell ads? Ooh, Taco Bell actually didn't sound half bad right now. I don't actually care for Taco Bell that much, but their soft and hard tacos, I don't know, they just hit different. They're yummy. The yummy trash. The Mason's Guild.
Lies before me. Light on my feet.
We found our way to the Mason's Guild. Yo, that infernal iron just chilling out on the desk. Infernal iron just been chilling there for the past 100 years. You'll cook me tacos if I help pay for the tacos? Oh, you know how to make tacos, Violet? Make good tacos. Tacos are yummy. I don't care particularly for anything special on tacos. Just taco meat, cheese, lettuce, good shell, soft or hard. Either way, yummy.
No traps, please.
Trains.
Here lies the best smith in Rythwin. Our swords will never slice as true.
We're in a graveyard now. Something spooky's about to happen.
That might be worth a look.
Skeleton. True Love's Caress. One of the magical pair of rings. This allows the wearer to receive a holding bond from the creature wearing the magic ring. Bound by love, wife's diary. In the 5th year of our union, we faced the biggest hurdle yet. My parents became quite ill, and we became their caretakers. It was a dark and difficult time, filled with emergencies of every possible type. Gone were the easeful days in which our time was our own. Our days were filled with work, each other, and little else. During our darkest moments, I wondered if we'd survive it. But the bond of love we had was resilient. It could bend and bend and bend, but would not break no matter. Oh. Arabella? the heck is Arabella doing here? This screams trapped me.
Can't risk being in open view. Wonder if the gods are watching.
Just hear a child in the distance like, what?
Carefully now.
I knew it.
I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
What? なんでよ。なんですか?
Hey, that's Arabella. Kid from the Druid's Grove. That snake woman nearly did her in. Looks like she's learned a thing or two.
Sorry. Knocks the wind right out of me.
Understandable so. Quite the powerful spell. There's a great story behind you learning it.
That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines.
I took the druid
think
idol.
real
I
hard
can't
and
do
say
anything
some loud
special.
words and then it
I
happens,
sold it.
mostly.
Because it stopped working. Normally tales of stolen artifacts are tragedies. I'm glad you bucked the trend.
Tragedies? Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops, after Zevlor, when he...
Aloha,
There was an ambush.
Oh,
Mum
yeah,
yelled,
I
run!
again.
So we ran. I could hear him running behind me. Till I couldn't. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, miss. I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble, I swear it.
Muster some kindness for once.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops
a
there.
druid
I'll
tiefling
be
in the
waiting,
works.
hero lady.
Can't be the worst. However, Reedbound Vines. A most unorthodox enchantment.
All right.
I'm heating up.
I'm out here killing shadows. Shadows. Out here killing shadows. Oh yeah.
You sense a matriarch's flush of pride.
Mm.
She will soon be a grandmother, and the child will bear her name. Maldred.
Taking Ducker Z.
You sense a swell of
By
grief.
Z.
Before the shadows took her, this woman mourned someone lost in battle. Here lies Bronick Larrow, blacksmith of renown. May he make iron sing in the afterlife.
Yeah, this place is pretty wild. Where are her parents supposed to be? Let me see a quest icon for where her parents might have been. You know,
Here
now that I
lies
think about
Sister
it,
Kevin, a more devoted
inviting
one than
Arabella
she
to the
ever
camp
lived.
may not have been the best thing to do ever. You know, there's a track record. I may have unintentionally murdered the last tiefling I invited to the camp. I did not think about that as of time of being prevented a choice. Given a choice. Scriggles. Scrugglesome. Aren't graveyards just so lovely?
Here lies Thomasin Feverbreaker, midwife and wise woman.
Boo. Ice Bite Robe. Tiefling sounds small. Tiefling have teeth by the Tiefling have teeth. Use a masquerade.
What's inside?
Hmm. Malice Storm. With a name like Malice Storm, surely that can't be a bad thing. Surely he's, you know, a great guy.
He is slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
Oh. Hello, Raphael.
Our
the
hero
teeth
thought
collector.
but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark she went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which she herself fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Oh my god, Scarlet. A warning notice. Don't tell me you're worried about me.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be
Ooh,
revealed.
spooky.
It would be pointless of me
yeah.
to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare
Fine.
you for your role.
Paint me a picture.
Chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Surely my ability to talk good will go well here. Only a 10. I have 8 to 11. 29.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Still, you're still only telling me half of what you really know. I can tell. Houses and
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit fiend? Orthon?
Orthon.
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Something's very disturbing about the way you said that. Are you afraid of this creature out there?
Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astarion. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And will close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
She is touchable now, though.
What's that?
Yes, darling.
Are you really going to trust the devil to keep his word if we kill Orthon?
I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day.
I think he likes us.
I think he likes us.
Oh, that was cute. You know what? I like him too, but I'd never say it to smeary things.
Perhaps if we kill this Orthon extra bloody, he'll invite us for tea and brandy back in his house.
Oh my god, I love it. I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others?
Cazador, sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6
Oh, there's a waypoint back there.
brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh.
Violet. Nandale.
I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Oh my god. The trauma.
And now that I'm gone, I don't know.
His eyes, you can see.
The other 6.
He may be masked, but even in those eyes, there's pain in that vampire. Waypoint discovered. Grand Mausoleum. I'll get to your thing eventually here. Stan. Oh. Oh.
Watch your back. Easy.
Starian's your favorite character so far? Methinks Violet has a thing for vampires.
Looking ahead.
I jest.
Keep going. Already feeling better.
All the characters in this game are good though. Astarion's written to be a dislikable, likable character. Like, you dislike him, but you like him because of how he's dislikable. That gargoyle. Brightness.
What now?
Hello, Vapox. How are you today?
Should be easy.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yama. Hydration achieved.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. Walking death.
Walking Dead. That die very spooky. Oh, I guess it would make sense that this is indeed a library. It's a library built into the tree, nonetheless. Need to go to the shop for more vape juice? Well, I wish you a safe trip, I suppose. Alright, down we go. Whoa. This is an interesting spot. And Karlik's standing in the way.
Go for a good meal.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Come on, let's go.
I wonder what the next move is.
Unwavering hand.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Just like old times.
Hmm.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Your eyes are sharp, sisters. Tend to your scalpels so that I may say the same of them.
Hmm. Spooky town over here.
Let's have some fun.
Is that blood? No, never
The
mind.
staring in range do get potential like dialogue here. I don't know what the range of it is, honestly, but hopefully that's close enough.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the scalpel indeed is an extension of Shah. See how the patient reacts when I but stroke the right nerve. Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace. Perhaps it is our unexpected audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
Didn't, yes. Do please enlighten me.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the scalpel-led journey that leads from pain to peace.
Owie. Owie.
A stinging truth, but a truth nonetheless.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence,
I want to go back to school.
in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
Sister's implants, huh? Have a good one, Birdie. Take care of yourself.
The sister's blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
The blades are uneven. Efficient surgeries will require further training.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
I take joy in performing with a master of my craft. I'm sure the sisters are the same. Why don't you volunteer? It's advantage. I like advantage. Advantage is pretty cool. 24.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
Oh. Up. Rip that dude.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
Okay. Well then. What a great teacher, guys. What a great teacher. The teacher is willing to set the example. How many teachers are willing to set that kind of example for the students these days, you know? I think how advanced in medical science it could be right now if more teachers are willing to teach their patients that way, right? Surgeon's subjugation amulet. Paralyzing critical. Once per long rest when scoring a critical hit on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. Huge. That's going on Astarion. Battered loot. Wake up art clock. What? Wake up art clock. What? We found the loot bearing Art's initials in the House of Healing. Maybe playing it for him will bring him back to his senses. Oh. See. Cry, like, are you dancing on this man? You... Oh man. What a time. The dead and frayed corpse fills you with determination. Spells. Confusion's pretty good. I'll take confusion. Eat. It is at this point that I can make myself get to 20 charisma, correct? Oh, how charismatic. $20 charisma. What is my DC now? $18. They have to roll an 18 to get saved from my abilities.
Training.
Let's give it a go. Let's knock these abhorrent creations out of their misery. Nope. Why are you waiting until she's right next to you? What are you doing? Oh my god, my character. What? Oh, that for a critical miss. Bam. Hey, well, there's a critical hit. Bam. Alright. I should give him the necklace that I got. Bam.
Put him up. Can't even catch my breath.
Zap zap. Syringe. Ooh, actually kind of hurt. Have a good one, Bernty. Take care of yourself. After this fight, I should probably honestly be ending myself.
On I go.
Miss.
Ooh, fun. Nothing important is ever easy.
Bam. God, slashing flourish is so good in this game compared to like base D&D. I mean, slashing flourish,
Swift as my feet
flourish
can
is
carry me.
nowhere near as good in actual D&D. Missing a blind target. Oh, the irony, indeed. To be fair, have you seen what they're wearing? Like all their eyes are covered.
They won't know what.
Ooh, mind screech. Nap well indeed taken. Okay. What was I saying? Hold on. There you go, Shadowheart. Artificial leech. Hand me my leech. Equips the surgeon with a bloated, biting leech, allowing him to cast leech. Something tells me that is still broken. Doesn't work. Surely. Yeah, no. It's not meant for me.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, well.
What's in here?
Right, right, lovely.
There's no time to waste.
Never a dull
Ooh,
moment.
so much healing.
What path lies before me?
Alright, well. That was interesting. This place is interesting. This game is so good, so interesting. But, on that note, it is already over 8 hours of streaming, and I gotta make sure I'm ready for the work week. As much as I don't want to. As much as I would just love to just keep streaming for you guys and keep playing and having a nice chill time. Work week calls, work week calls. Take care of yourself, get to. Let's see. Hmm. Solving mysteries with lovely, cute you guys. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and raid. Sunny side up. PD sword up. If you guys want to join them, you can chill out with them and doing some mystery stuff, I guess. Remember that they are cutie side up. No, yeah. Thank you so very much for another lovely weekend. It is always fantastic being here with you guys. I'm hoping to be back next weekend with more Armored Core and more Baldur's Gate 3. No big updates really right now, but if something comes up, I'm sure I'll let you know in a Discord or whatever. Other than that, I hope you guys have a good day, night, sleep, rest, work, whatever time it may be for you guys. I wish you nothing but good things. Until next time, until next time. Bye for now. Bye for now. I miss you.